What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem of the Nation show. The ninja in the shadows readies its deadly strike. But can it be caught before the final blow? Will our hero survive the battle? How long is Chem's hair now? Find out today on the Chem Nation show. Thanks, Big Cheese. Good to see you as always. We've got Gaming Trico in the chat. We got Tyler Shanks. Can't make it to today, but be here for the entirety of tomorrow. Thank you, Tyler. I'll see you tomorrow. Iconic. How you doing, Iconic? Kyle JBZ. Matthew Snyder's here. Garfinity. Mr. 49 months. How's it going? Oravu is here. We got Bjorn here. We got Sasuke. We got Philip. Smokey Bandit. How's it going, Smokey Bandit? Shiny 37. We got Game Joy Nick. We got Jerry Notso here as well. And we have 19 likes starting off the live stream. Bit of a rush this morning. I may or may not have locked myself out of my house, but I'm in here now, so. Found my 3DS this morning. Ooh, back to wormholes. Okay, Big Cheese. What specifically are you going to work on there? What are you working on now in the wormholes? Amber, good to see you. Happens to the best of us, yes. It's the keypad was not working on the smart lock. Beep 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 to put in the code. The keypad wasn't working and my keys were in the house, so. Oh, you don't remember it's charging. Okay. All right. So you're saved in some wormhole right now. What's up, Skrillbo? How's it going? How you doing, Skrillbo? Thank you for 25 likes. Knock on wood, hasn't happened to me yet, but I was working in an office. I had to let my wife back in the house. Ah, okay, when she was off during the summer, yeah. My wife came home and let me in. Yeah, 49 months is correct. That is a crazy amount of time, though. Thank you so much, Garf. Almost 50 months. 50 months. Let's get a light goal 50. Come on now. Goldilocks, good to see you again. Good to see you again. Yeah, Garfinity's got the gold badge. It's one of two people. I think Sarah's really close. Sarah's really close. Maybe like a month away. That's better, Shiny 37. Thank you. Let's get that like goal pinned up there. 27 viewers, 27 likes. Always good to see those numbers match. I gotta put up a poll. So apparently, Frogadier is not a bird. So I gotta put the proper thing in. Which Pokemon will shine next? Oh, hey, Game Boy. Matthew, congrats on a Reggie at 9:22. Girlfriend to start playing Let's Go. She already beat Giovanni. Oh, she likes it. Nice. That's good. That's good. I tried to get my wife to play Pokemon a bit, but she didn't care for it too much. Monkey. Turtle. Number 2. There we go. Proper poll up in the chat today. Good morning, Ming. How's it going? The new Planet of the Apes trilogy. I don't think I ever did watch it, no. I might have seen like one of the first one. Can't get your wife to play either? Okay. Seems like a Resident Evil fan. She used to play games when she was younger. She liked Final Fantasy games. She liked, what was that, Jax or something? What was it? Something for the PlayStation, I can't remember. She prioritized cuteness over a team competition. Eevee, Clefairy, Wigglytuff as her main team members. That's funny. OG Mario and Banjo games. Hello, yeah, Jax and Daxter or something, yeah, Jack and Daxter, something like that. That's the game she would play. I think we still have some of those games for the PlayStation 2 in a storage bin somewhere. I think she might have liked Spyro or something, or I don't remember. I'd have to like look through the old box there, whatever. Hey Sarah, how's it going? Trying to get my girlfriend to play Resident Evil, but she thinks it's going to be terrifying. Trying to explain to her Resident Evil isn't actually scary. Speak for yourself, man. There's some good jump scares in those games. Resident Evil 2, when you walk around the corner and what's that, Mr. X guy or whatever, you see him coming at you, man. Whew. Calling it now, Shiny in sub 1 hour. Shiny 37, I hope so. Like I said, the monkey would be good. Frogadier would be the best. Not as scary as you would think. I mean, yeah, it is a game, right? But she hasn't played a game in a long time, though. Resident Evil's indeed scary, especially the remakes of 1 and 2. And 4. Resident Evil 4, I love that game. But number 2 is really good, too. One of my favorite PS games, Parasite Eve. I've never heard of that. Indie horror games are scarier than that? Okay. Sarah's tired, lost too much weight, my face looks awful, 13 stone last down, you're down. Oh wow, so you've lost, yeah, you've lost a lot. Well, I don't know, like, you probably, maybe you're going too fast. I don't know what the, I don't know if that's like a healthy speed or not. Where's Bingo? Super scary. Where's everyone going? Bingo. Yeah, that's a good Resident Evil 4 is a really good game. Able to manipulate the item printer video with certain dates and times. Now you get 6 Apple Balls of your choice each time. I heard something like that. I heard about that. I think maybe yesterday somebody mentioned it in the chat. Certain dates and times, you can manipulate the item printer and get whatever stuff you want. That's crazy. I might do it actually. I don't use the Apple Balls for anything. You know, I catch my shinies in standard Pokeballs, but I might use it just for the fun. Oh, on Uxie. Okay, right on. That's a good shiny. I love Uxie. Uxie's probably the best of the 3 shinies. I think it's like almost entirely gold colored. Yeah, sure, you're in here. You get to catch one of the streams today. That's awesome, man. Good to have you back. I feel like it's been a while. To set up your guaranteed... Oh, you get a guaranteed ability patch. Those are nice, too. Ability patches are definitely nice to have. Clam Nation. Thank you, Mewtwo. Who'd be up for some more SOS hunting? I've been doing SOS hunts off stream on just kind of on my own time, just to kind of like catch some of the Pokemon that I already have, but this time to catch it in like the actual proper generation. So yesterday I got Shiny Delmise SOS. Then I got Shiny Pyukumuku. Then I got Shiny Hakamo-o. And then I'm like, you know what? I want to go for Marini. So for Marini, you have to get a Corsola. And then the Corsola will either call in other Corsola or they'll call in Marini. And sure enough, I phase on a Shiny Corsola. So I knocked out the Shiny Corsola. And then later that night, I got the Shiny Marini. So I'm just trying to like re-catch some of the shinies that I already have in the living decks, but I don't have them in their originating generation sort of thing. Last time I played Gen 9, the advanced raids haven't enticed me. That's the thing, right? That's the thing, right? They're like, hey, do this 7-star raid and get the special Terra type. It's like, well, I can just change the Terra type if I want it that bad. Like, I don't need to go back. Holy 543. You better not go over odds again, Meta Champion. Hey, War Turtle, stop spawning here. Emba. Before Leon's cheesy bingo line, he's hunted by the entire village with like 1 clip of bullets. Yeah, that, like the very beginning of the game or whatever. The very beginning and then the chainsaw guy or whatever. Yeah, that's fun. I do like that. That's the one cool thing about I like about the Resident Evil games, and I'm sure it's the case with a lot of other games as well. But the preserving of the ammo or whatever, like you gotta really like be careful what kind of ammo you use. Oh, three Marini phases. The Corsola hunt, man. See, I wanted Marini because Marini originates in Generation 7. So, at least I think it does. So I got one. I need another one, so I could evolve it to Toxapex. I thought it was like a 50-50 spawn rate, but it seems like it's closer to like somewhere closer to 30% Marini and 70% Corsola, or maybe 35% Marini. Good morning, Cam. Hope you're well. Happy hump day. Thank you. Not off to the greatest start. Locked myself out of my house. But I'm back in, obviously. Didn't even have to break a window. Bum, 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 bum. Tired. Hey, Sarah. How's it going? You're tired. You're tired. Been working hard. Silver Sarah. Sounds good. It's got a good ring to it. Silver Sarah, but it's going to be Gold Sarah soon. Got back in the house using science. Yes, I used a scientific device called a cellular telephone to contact my wife, and she came home and let me in. I didn't have my keys with me. And the keypad on the smart lock, like where you go beep 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 to like to let yourself in or whatever, the keypad wasn't working. So, and then I didn't have the actual key with me. But it's odd though, because once like the keypad wasn't working. Even when my wife got home, I was showing her, like, pushing the buttons. It wasn't doing anything. And then... But when we unlocked the door with the key, then the keypad started working again. So I don't know if it was, like, jammed or what happened to it. Something like the mechanism, like, shorted out. Yeah, with a short... I don't think it was the batteries, though. I saw something, a 9-volt battery or whatever. You forgot it? What the heck? Has bank and home compatibility stopped? No, neither of them. Home is not going anywhere. Home's going to be around forever, probably. Or for decades, maybe. 10 years, I don't know. Bank might go away sometime in the near future, but we don't have an official date there, James. Broke into your mirror, forcing the kitchen window open without breaking it. They weren't thrilled, but they need to secure it better. I see. You think it was strawberry jam? Yeah, maybe the kids were like, I don't know, messing around with it. They dripped their toast onto it. Turn off the heat in my house. I know, then the energy bill is gonna be down. Unless you have air conditioning, then it's gonna be up again. You're not dead. Haven't been able to sleep well. Anonymous Shadow. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, man. What? The Bellsprout? Bellsprout Dex number 69 has Community Day on 4/20. What in the heck? They must have known what they were doing. Paddington. Oh, that Paddington bear, man. I wouldn't put it past him, Big Cheese. All my windows need climbing in to get for where you live. Oh yeah, you're on a higher floor. What's up, John? Hi, hey, how you doing, John? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for 41 likes, by the way. We're very close to 50 likes. We'll see if we can get to 50 likes before this Frogadier hits 300 total encounters. Yeah, there's no way they don't know what they're doing. They could have did something like Oddish too. 100% that was intentional. Oh, your garden layout is just funny. Oh, you live on a hill. Okay. Gotcha. Your house is pretty open, so having windows open will keep it nice and cool in the summer. Oh god, okay, so you get the air going through. Summer to be hot, so maybe install an AC. Gotcha. Yeah, by the way, I hope you win the True Green 7 thing. I don't know when the results come up. I'm gonna assume that probably I'm not. I mean, it says right in the thing, don't vote based on popularity, vote based on, you know, on how entertaining the clip is, but 100% those things are just popularity, that's it. I think, who else was in there? Why can't I think of his name now? He got the Feebass. That's gonna be the winning one. Expecting the water levels to be low this summer. Oh yeah, not a lot of snow, that's right. Vote, yeah, if you haven't done so yet, click that link and go vote for my shiny reaction on there. I don't know when the results are posted or anything. Yeah, that's right. That's right, that's exactly it, Matthew. That's gonna be the winning shiny reaction, because he's got the most viewers probably, so. But it's going good, Matt. How about yourself? Claudia finally got the red badge. Claudia, hype in the chat. Let's get some hype for Claudia. 24 months of channel membership. That's a long time to stick around on the channel. I appreciate that. We are at 45 likes. We got to get 5 more likes before Frogadier gets to 300 encounters. So, with 60 people here, I think we could do it. Yeah, famously famous Matt Hollywood. And I was doing an SOS, and all I can hear is banana phone. Yeah, Johnny, I did get the turtle yesterday. Literally the only one I didn't really want. I would have taken the monkey. Definitely would have taken Frogadier. But no, gave me War Turtle instead. Daughter's grandma watching, oh, yeah, chill day for once. So my daughter's grandma is watching her today. Okay. So you can have some peace. So you get a little bit of time off there. Recatch some SOS one. Yeah, there we go. Justice. Hashtag longs. That's right. Too many hashtag shorts going on. We need the long form videos. Trailer for Maxine yet. 3rd film. Oh no, I haven't. I don't. You know me though. I don't watch trailers. I don't like to know even the most minor details about the movie before it comes out. Somebody says hello to their neighbor. I don't want to know about it until I see it in the movie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're 3 likes away from 50, and we're only 1 Frogadier encounter away from 300. Hit that like button right now. Do it now. Come on. Got distracted, sorry. How many zones are in Sonic? 3 and Knuckles. So instead of looking up, I'm playing through the game again. Hey, you know what? It's a fun game. You like it, you play it, right? Alright, monkey. Here we go. There's the monkey. Not shiny, though. Pokerogue. Look at this, a couple monkeys coming in, a war turtle coming in, giving everybody extra time to smack that like button. 2 likes away from 50. 2 shiny Laleeps via Massuda. Really, Ultra Sun after 900 eggs last night. Working on Anorith. Good luck on the Anorith. There's Frogadier, number 300, 48 likes. That's basically, or 49 it says. Yeah, that's pretty much 50. If you get a 49% in your class in school, the teacher will round you up to 50. They won't fail you at 49. All right, now we need a new like goal. We got to get a like goal of 100 in there. Maybe they got rid of shininess when they turned off the Wi-Fi. They could have. Though I did get a shiny war turtle yesterday. I got that nasty turtle yesterday. But I'll take a monkey today, or I'll take the Frogadier. Once we get the Frogadier, I'm going to switch over to Quilladen. I said everybody's favorite middle stage Evo. And there's also a monkey in that one as well. RIP 3DS and Wii U Online. I know, it's gone. It's done. No more GTS, no more trading, right? Thankfully, Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Transporter were not part of the shutdown, so those are still fully functional. A buddy of mine was the salutatorian of our class. Wouldn't round up or offer any extra credit for an 89.4. Really? So almost 90%. 89.4, and they're like, nah. How was Cam able to do this? Jazzy Girl, I have the Friend Safaris already loaded in my game. So once you have the friends on your 3DS, you can still... You can still access the Friend Safaris. You just can't, like, add any more. Oh, 3.99 GPA, man. That would have been... I would have been so salty. It's almost as if that, like, teacher wanted to, like, just ruin the perfect GPA. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, we're nearing 1,000 total. Reactive Vlogger, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. If you are hanging out in the chat, feel free to say hi. Oh, the teacher's a not so nice person. These three for the next time? Well, next time... What do you mean for the next time? I'm stuck with these three. This particular Friend Safari, this patch of grass that I'm in, has Panpour, War Turtle, and Frogadier. When I do Quilladen, it's going to be Pansage, Petalil, I believe, is the other one, in Quilladen. Grades don't matter once you're out of school and have a job. No one will care after. The difference between a 3.99 and a 4.0 to your employers is probably 0. But come on, would you rather finish school knowing you had a perfect GPA or almost perfect? Right? Right? I think my grandma, she told me once she told me when she was in school, her art teacher gave her 99% and told her nobody's perfect. It's like, what a scam that is. Thanks, Sarah. Sarah voted for me. Fair amount of job interviews, never once been asked about the GPA. I could send you the money later, sure. Depends on, like, where you work. Like, if you work, I don't know, if you're coming out of, like, a really prestigious university for a job field that's extremely competitive, and they want the best of the best of the best, they might look at your GPA, but... Glad to be out of high school for 20 years, right? Let me see. Man, next year it'll be 20 years for me, jeez. Exclamation point vote into chat, Voltage. exclamation point vote will give you a link. So I'm on there nominated for the shiny reaction. It was kind of a weird reaction. It not really the most entertaining, to be honest. I don't know why that reaction of mine was picked, but hey, it's up there. No, Brandon, that's not even it. You're back after voting. Nice. Thank you, Anonymous. Unless you voted somebody else, then yeah. It was Kyurem. It was my Kyurem's short reaction. The one where I tried not to have a shiny reaction. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, you should have picked my LGM reaction where there actually was no shiny reaction. That was a good one. Alright, is this LGM shiny? It is, so let me catch it. Just absolutely no reaction whatsoever. Thanks for the luck, Joy Boy. 13%, lucky number 13. That means we could be getting a shiny real soon. What's this now? Oh, good. Alright, my wife made it back at work in time for her class. Let me say. Should have picked my Haunter reaction, right? My very first one. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I got locked out of my house this morning. My wife had to drive all the way home from work. Like 50-minute round trip just to let me in. Best non-reaction since somebody literally said do it. Yeah, just before it shined, right? Yeah, just before, exactly. Oh, right, yeah, hopped in yesterday right when I pulled the War Turtle. The one that I didn't want so badly. But I got it anyway. Yeah, Reversal's Phoebus, I think he's gonna win. Like, it's... As much as they say it's not a popularity contest, like, it 100% is. So... you love frogs, and yeah, Cement, yeah, frog, that's right. They are good. Thanks, Mickey. I'm not expecting a win. Like I said, Reversal's got a ton of viewers, ton of a big, huge fan base. They're all gonna vote for him, so. Bum, dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, Shiny Haunter. Yeah, that's right. My first reaction. I think it says something that not a single nominated reactions from Scarlet and Violet, right? Right? Because Scarlet and Violet shiny reactions are, oh, there's my third shiny of the sandwich. Lovely. Oh, great. This shiny, that makes 15 for the stream. Sounds like we need another subathon to fix that. Yeah. Yeah. I've never, well, member-a-thon. I think if I held another member-a-thon, we wouldn't get anywhere near as many. I think there were a lot of people who were very generous, and they certainly can't and should not afford to do that so often. What Adam was right when he named it? They need a famous YouTuber of the year. Yeah, you couldn't compete with Brandon though. Possible to have a sad shiny reaction. Yeah, my War Turtle. Fallout TV show is getting rave reviews. Love the world of Fallout. I'll binge the whole series. Okay. I'd probably watch it. You voted! Thanks, Orafu, if it was for me. Thank you. I saw, or I heard that, that the Stephen King's It is getting like an origin story show coming out, like a TV series. that kind of talks about the origins of Pennywise. I wonder if that's going to be any good. Coolest Pokemon chemistry teacher. Hefty says, oh no. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be good or bad. I don't know if it'll be considered canon. I don't know how much Stephen King will be involved in it. Voted Ogerpon on 3 different occasions, yeah. You voted, right on, Brandon. Best chemistry teacher, Poketuber. Category. I hope I should win that. Imagine they had that category and I was up against like one other person that had like 3 subscribers and I lost. It's hefty. About the nukes dropping, people living in vaults for hundreds of years, and a vault dweller finally leaves and explores the wasteland. Yeah, it should be good. Well, I don't know. I've never been... So that's a game series, right? So I don't think I ever played the games. We're nearing, what are we at? We're very close to about 900. Cement, yeah, it's only Wartortle, Panpour, and Frogadier in this Friend Safari. Just these 3, they're all equal chance of spawning. Nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. Oh, I don't know that word. Antithetical to the poetry of fear. Quoted by Stephen King. Yeah, I kind of like outside of the book, which I thought was a fantastic book. I don't know how much, how good that show's gonna be. Binzu. The shiny odds are 1 in 512. And that's with or without the shiny charm. The shiny charm doesn't make a difference in the Friend Safari. So everything is 1 in 512. Thanks for 61 likes, by the way. We are nearing, getting close. Getting very close to 1,000 total encounters. We've seen 1 shiny so far. It's a Wartortle. The odds are 1. Yeah, if the probability is 1, then everything would be shiny. Monkey not shiny. Hey, Mike. Shiny luck, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Making the best of it. I wasn't too pleased being locked out of the house, but thankfully I got inside in time to start the stream. Might bring back Robert Downey Jr.'s Iron Man in the multiversal arc coming out. Really? Interesting. I don't know. I thought they finished it off good. Like, I don't know that they need to bring him back, but he did a good job for sure. You've been infected with the Diplin virus. Since Diplin was released, you regret nothing. It's an amazing Pokemon. It really is. And it's got a great shiny too. Same with Hydrapple. Flapple. Appleton, yeah, they're okay. But they got nothing on Diplin and Hydrapple. What happened to Iron Man? I think he went back to the Fortress of Solitude. In his ice cave or something like that. I can't remember. Getting sick of all this multiverse. Yeah, a lot of shows go to multiverse. once they write themselves into a corner. Well, I think they kind of did it well with the whole, you know, up to Endgame. I thought it was really good, and then I kind of haven't really been watching anything Marvel related since. Oh, y'all wearing your pink shirts today? I think it's like International Pink Shirt Day. Marvel's things for decades. Yeah, they've been working on it for a while. I think, what did I see after Endgame? I saw the Doctor Strange. Which was okay. Wasn't the best. I watched WandaVision. And I watched like the first season of Loki. And I think that's it. That's all I've watched Marvel. I haven't seen the newest Ant-Man movie or anything. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. My taste in cute things is just small, dark gray, and sad, or just food. Oh. Okay. Matt loves Marvel, but you stopped mostly after Infinity War Endgame. Yeah. It ended, the MCU ended with Endgame, and they did a really good job. I think then there was like, or there was the final Spider-Man movie. That was good too. I was born at a very young age. Yep, that's what, I remember I had to write a biography in junior high. We had to write little mini biographies for our, like, English class. And I started it with, I was born a young child. And then my teacher thought that was pretty funny. Thank you for 64 likes. We're, what, two-thirds of the way almost to 100 likes. Thank you very much. Nothing on the pan pour yet. What's up, J-Dub? How's it going? Bet a shiny's coming soon. I mean, the chance of me getting a shiny today is actually pretty good. It's a 1 in 512 chance. But usually I could do, you know, 600 encounters, so per live stream. So, I mean, the odds are in my favor, but you never know with shiny hunting. Sometimes you just have a string of bad luck and you don't get any. 44% Frogadier's winning in the poll. Yeah, I want Frogadier. That's the top priority, though I will gladly take a Panpour. If I get a shiny War Turtle, though, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit the stream if I get War Turtle to shine. Have you got a shiny today? Nothing yet. Not yet, J-Dub. Just that shiny War Turtle yesterday. No mail yesterday. I'm waiting for a few Pokemon related items in the mail towards completing my my main series Pokemon game collection, but nothing came yesterday. Chance of me getting something today shouldn't be terrible, right? I mean, you hatch enough eggs. You hatch enough eggs, right? No Panpour there. Plan is still this Sunday around noon o'clock. That'll be Central Daylight Time. Planning on doing a shiny race with my daughter. That'll be a members only live stream. We got a lot of channel members. Yeah, if I need to do that. If I get another War Turtle, need to quit the stream, lock myself out of the house. That's right. Except, no, if I called my wife and told her I did it again, then she'd be like, okay, well, you go to the shopping mall or something, like, go walk to Walmart. And I'll let you in when I'm home from work. Which is your least favorite? Panseer, Pansage, or Panpour? I mean, they're all very good, all three of them. I don't really care for their evolutions, the designs of the evolutions, but the initial stages are nice. Close the chat on desktop to like the stream. What the heck, really? Even on desktop? Man. Start streaming outside, yeah. Well, I couldn't. I already got this thing, everything set up here. Multiverse Stuffdo says Skrillbo. Since Endgame, there's been Doctor Strange, Spider-Man Far From Home, both Spider-Man animated films, The Flash. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, though, most of those are Marvel. I mean, The Flash isn't, but... If I told my wife I was locked out, she wouldn't come home. Well, yeah, she actually had her... She didn't have a class at the time, let's just say, so she was able to quickly run home for me. Otherwise, I'd have been in trouble. They moved videos to underneath the live stream. Oh, okay. All right. You like Simi Sage, hate the others. Okay. Looking for the first monkey or first frog. Or toad, or whatever it is. Kem, how can you still play that? Well, it's not, it hasn't, the friend safaris haven't disappeared. I have an entire friends list. It's just, now that online is off, you can't really add any more friends. So the friend safaris are still in game. They're still there. You just can't add any more friends. Can't access any additional friend safaris that you don't already have. Could have done a Pogo stream. I guess so. That's true. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if I could do... Actually, I don't know if I'd be able to do a Pogo stream directly from my phone. Bum, bum, bum. 68 likes. Almost 70 likes. Isn't that something? Ended the event with 2 extra small Wimpod, Shadow Trapinch, and a Whalmer. Nice. I did get 1 Whalmer and 1 Wimpod. And my daughter didn't get either of them, so she's a little disappointed. Thank you, Shiny37, for voting. I don't know when the vote ends. I'm really not expecting to win. I appreciate the votes, but I would be surprised to win. Is Groudon shiny locked in Omega Ruby? Yes, it is shiny locked. Bum, 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 bum. Rip, yeah. Yeah, they didn't. They're not shiny locked in the originals, but yeah, in the remakes they're locked. I think everything's locked, right? In Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, aren't all the legendaries locked? The jerk was Steve Martin. Yeah, I think maybe years ago. What is this now, Brandon? Ugh, that's no good. Runaway. Wormhole ones aren't. Well, there are no wormholes in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I guess, oh, the Hoopa rings you're talking about. Yeah, those ones, yeah. I think anything story-wise. Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Deoxys. Oh, everything else is good? Maybe I'm thinking of X and Y. Maybe all the legendaries in X and Y are locked. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Spearow for Philip. In Ultra Sun, 48 SOS calls. Very nice. 48's pretty early. All right, you decided to watch it last night. It was great. Compare Jerk to Airplane. Okay, good movies. Good movies, then. Ooperang and Oris was the debut of Zekrom and Reshiram. Okay. To be shiny hunted, you mean? And I guess Kyurem as well? Was Kyurem able to be shiny hunted in Oras? Should have made the Deoxys rematch on Spear Pillar. If you killed it initially, should have been huntable. Yeah, they love to shiny lock everything. Oh, right, in Gen 5, yes, that's right, you could have. That's right, it wasn't locked in Gen 5. But Zekrom and Reshiram, they were. That's weird that they locked the other two, but not Kyurem. Chevy Chase movie? I don't know. The Christmas Vacation's pretty good. I haven't really seen too many of his things. They said they forgot to lock him. That was like an official statement. They forgot to. I guess if I want to get as many of the Pokemon sort of with their original origin mark, I would have to hunt Kyurem then in Gen 5. Favorite? Oh, Caddyshack. Yeah, that's a good one too. Caddyshack's good. Birth Island and Scarlet Violet graphics. Yeah, that'd be good. Pretty sure you've heard that. Okay. They forgot to... I've heard people all the time, they say that they forgot to lock it, but I don't know if people are like just goofing around. Oh yeah, they forgot. Or if it's like an actual official thing, but that's funny if they said that. You have the shiny charm in black and white too. I do not have the shiny charm in black and white too. If I did, that would make for an easier hunt for sure. Rodney Dangerfield's so rude in Caddyshack, but I died laughing. Oh, I know, he's funny. Rodney Dangerfield, he's got the really original style of comedy. And he's pretty funny. I've watched some videos of his stand-up and stuff. He's really good. It's just like one-liner after one-liner after one-liner. He's like so good at that. Thanks for the 70 likes, everybody. Getting closer to 100. We are nearly at 1,000 total encounters. Rover Dangerfield is probably one of my favorite cartoon movies. Rover Dangerfield. I think I've heard that. How's it going, Will? I see there's some movement on the tracking now on my custom cases. So with any luck, they'll be here next week. I'm sure it's not gonna come this week, but next week they should arrive. Naval Rock and Scarlet Violet graphics would be tedious considering how many ladders you have to climb there. I mean, I would love that. On the road again. That's right. That's right. So finally, after like years, I've been waiting for my custom game cases. They're finally in the mail. They'll probably better not come all busted up and everything. Link! Good morning! How's it going, Link? Summer Lugas, hello as well. So we're nearing 1,000 total encounters here in the Friend Safari. We've seen one shiny war turtle so far. They come in really puffy bubble mailers. All right. Well, I did order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cases. So I'm assuming it'll come in a box, but yeah. I think I ordered 12 cases. You're gonna get the shiny? Trust me. Alright, Summer. I do trust you. I think the odds are in my favor still. I think the odds are, they're still on my side. To get something by the end of live stream. Yeah, the only main series game that I got left that I need is Pokemon Crystal. And locally listed, there's one Pokemon Crystal copy that, like, the label is just, like, mint. The label is, like, I mean, it's got a few scratches on it, but, like, it's not peeling or anything. It's not scratch, like, you know, sometimes the labels are all, like, look like they've been picked at or whatever. This label was clean and authentic label. But, man, the guy didn't get back to me. So, I think he's probably, like... It's probably not for sale anymore. There's a couple other ones for the same price, but the label is not in the greatest shape, so I'd prefer to get something with a nice clean label. No frog yet. What is it? When we hit 333 on all of them, +1, then we'll be at 1,000 total encounters. 1,028 will be twice at odds. Or 1,024, I guess. Be twice odds. And we've seen one shiny so far. Sonic Frontiers on Christmas. Open world game. Didn't really like it. Similar to Scarlet and Violet. Okay, you just don't like the 100% open world. I really loved Breath of the Wild and how open it was. But really part of what made that game so great to me was just the exploration. Like, the map was so big and there was so much to see. And when Tears of the Kingdom came open, it was pretty much you'd seen everything already. So, I didn't really care for Tears of the Kingdom as much. But they did say that, I think they said they're done with that Hyrule. So whatever the next Zelda game that comes out is probably going to be a brand new map. Pokemon Movie 2000 should have been in a DLC. Should have been a DLC in the main series. Would give the birds proper homes on the islands. I mean, there's so much they can do in future Pokemon games. I mean, the next generation is 10. Generation 10. So, with when did Scarlet Violet come out? 22, right? Scarlet and Violet came out in 22, November 2022, so 3 years would be 2025. But the fact that we're getting Legends next year makes me think that we're going to have to wait until maybe 2026 to get Gen 10. And I would be okay with that because I want them to put it, I want it to be a great game. I want it to run properly. I want it to be big. I want it to be meaningful. Not just like a whole bunch open world, but like a whole bunch of just empty space where there's nothing. Chocolate chip pancakes? I like chocolate chip pancakes, especially with blueberry syrup. Internal battery for games like Crystal and Sapphire be recharged. Yeah, they could be changed, but they require soldering abilities because the batteries are soldered in. But a lot of game places or something, they have people who could do it. It's probably like, what, $10 to replace the battery? Gen 10 could be a launch title for the Switch too. Yeah, both are already in the works. Exactly, it could be. Pay $10 for it to be done. There you go. You bring it in, $10. That's the cost of the battery and the labor. Running smooth is the bare minimum. I know. I think Scarlet and Violet would have had much better reviews if it actually, like, ran smoothly. 30th anniversary. I guess, yeah, because it did come out in 95 in Japan, right? Yeah, don't forget the trees. That's right. If I look at the trees and I'm not fooled into thinking those are actual real trees, then I'm giving it a at minimum Minimum score 8 out of 10. Kimberly, don't even do that. I'm not even, yeah, that's not me. You gave up because of how it played, yeah. It really was, people were not happy with it. Some sort of linear progression, yeah, my favorite game ever. PLA was not open world, large open sections with a clear story, right? But you know what? They tried it. They tried complete open world. It was fun for a while, but I do kind of like linear. I'd mentioned this the other day. I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom would kind of just it didn't feel like a new game. It felt like just an expansion. I would be okay with the next Zelda game going back to linear gameplay. Went down as the worst generation, really? Now, is that just because of the lag? Like, what if you get the Switch Pro and you pop into cartridge and it runs just so smooth? Yeah, I don't know why they locked all the returning legends. I think at this point we all kind of expect that any new legendaries are going to be shiny locked. But the fact that all the returning legends were locked, it's kind of concerning a little bit for the idea of future shiny hunting anyway. Yeah, you still don't like it? 4 out of 10 still? Thanks for the shiny luck, yeet. Level scaling for the gyms, maybe enjoy it more. I think the newer games are still pretty easy, like with the experience candies and all that. Like grinding up levels in the older games took time. And I didn't mind that so much. But now it's like, oh, I want to level 100 Pokemon? Okay, let me just give it a bunch of candies that I have. Yeah, you actually had to play the game, right? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I wonder, like, let's say, you know, let's say they had a game, Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Gen 1, Gen 2 style game with the same kind of overworld maps and all that. I wonder how long it would take for them to make like a brand new game like that. You know, roughly the same size as the Johto games or the Kanto games. I wonder how long it would take them to make a game like that now. Heatran, 263, congrats Matthew. Shiny Heatran. Yeah, we're saving shinies for distribution later. And then don't even distribute them, that's right. Driving me mad, 2721, oh gosh. Get it soon, Gengar. Get it soon. Bum, 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 bum. If they go to distribution, I want events where I can hunt the shiny. Yes, right? That's what I want. Like, make it a little mini DLC where that's all it is. Just an island. Alright, all you gotta do is, hey, here's an airplane ticket. You're gonna fly to this island. And you can find a legendary on there. Like, even if something is that simple. Something like Shaman and Darkrai. Like, just it doesn't even have to be that complicated. It's not gonna happen. Really hope oh yeah, Legend Z Day, you hope that it gets its own competitive play. Who knows? You never know. We don't know anything about the game really yet, so. Watch a live stream to Pokemon TGC, and all I could think is, why does it look like they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! From the first set? What do you mean? I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! So how would the two compare there, Skrillbo? Yeah, BDSP didn't lock them. To be fair, Game Freak didn't make them. But I'm sure ILCA had to like go by Game Freak's instructions. I'm sure Game Freak was very, very dead set on the Manaphy and the Mew and the Jirachi gifts must be shiny locked. Zarude could be an event outbreak on an event island. I mean, there's so many things they could do, right? What if there was like a legendary DLC where it wasn't all at once? Imagine that there's some explorer, you know, some kind of explorer traveling the oceans, and he discovers this island, and then bang, there's an update. You get an update in your DLC. This island has been discovered, and then 2 weeks later, another island, and every couple of weeks or a month, you get a new island you can go to with a new legendary to catch and or shiny hunt. I mean, that would keep people playing. Always things to find in classic games. In a Sonic 1 game, Muffin Man, that you have mapped out as a secret path into water that skips most of it. You only found out today. That's awesome. You play an old game that you played so many times and you find new things. Oh, just not much interaction between opponents aside from battling. They're just putting their cards out and that's it. No Frogadier yet. 332, 330. Let's see, 333, 35. We're not quite. We're almost at 1,000. We are almost at 1,000 here. That is what, 68, 68, 88, 90, 94. Now 95. We're very close. Very close to being at 1,000 encounters. Total between the three. Thanks for 77 likes. Inching closer and closer to 100. BDSP, yeah, had legendaries in Ramanas Park. Exactly. I kind of liked the style where it's like you had to get some of the legendaries first, and then you get certain items, and you go back and you do different legendaries. I didn't like that even if you had the charm, they were full odds, especially for the older ones. Caught it. Very nice. Quick hunt and quick catch. That's awesome too. None of them 45-minute catching like Groudon did. No Froggy yet. Okay, what was I gonna check here? I was gonna look something up. Oh yeah, my tracking, just to see if there's anything different. Doesn't look like it's been updated yet. Original game didn't have one at all, so be glad there was one for Massuda. What? Wait, which one are we talking about now? Oh, you mean, oh, for the shiny charm. Yeah. The original game didn't have a shiny charm in it. Shiny charm that was lousy anyway. I mean, like, Pokemon Yellow didn't have a shiny charm or anything in it. And when they made Pokemon Let's Go, there was a charm, and that affected everything. Well, mostly everything. Shiny charm helps you get a quicker Fione, that's it. Bum 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 bum. Faithful remake, yeah. A little bit too faithful, I think. We could just hunt the last gen mythicals in the current games. Like going forward, you can hunt Gen 9 and 10, and then 10 and 11, and all that. The fact that I gotta go back to Gen 8 to get Lunala, I know, right? It's like, why, I don't know. Everything was pretty much shiny huntable. Almost all the legendaries shiny huntable in Gen 8. And then Gen 9, they lock everything. Yeah, probably got damaged, that's right. The shiny charm. Is he actually on a 3DS online? Alex, I am playing on a 3DS, but I'm not online, no. The Wi-Fi, you can see in the bottom screen there, the Wi-Fi is not connected. What happens if I hit the Wi-Fi? What does it say again? Is it okay to begin connecting to the internet? No, I'm not going to do that. But yeah, online's gone. Even though I hated Joker 1. Yeah, mostly, yeah, apparently, yeah, you were saying that before. You hated Joker 1, but Joker 2 is going to be a musical. That's... I mean, I didn't care for the Joker movie either. I didn't think it was good. Allow hunting for shiny mythicals again, right? I mean, they did in BDSP. 2 guys online still on X. Yeah, I know there's people have set up other servers. There's people set up other servers that they can connect to. Apparently, some people who stayed online and kept their devices open and stayed online after the shutdown are still connected. What if they're going to allow us to shiny at all the legendaries in Gen 10? Then I'd be happy. Especially for like the Gen 8 and 9 ones that we haven't been able to hunt yet. Looked into Pretendo a bit. Okay, so what did Jerry say? There was a gray area whether or not I keep my friends when I use the service. Ah, so you're not sure if you use the service, if you lose all the friends or whatever. Okay. Did shiny odds perfect, full odds for encounters, legends, mythicals, decent odds for egg hatchers, great odds for raid hunters. Okay, for radar hunters. I mean, I guess I think the shiny charm should have affected wild encounters. But I don't think it needed to change radar hunting, but if they would, at least if they would have made it for like wild encounters, I would have been happy. Oh, they're actually on the Nintendo Network. Interesting. Shiny Chi-Yu would be good, yeah. Properly be able to shiny hunt that Joey. You like Joaquin Phoenix performance? Didn't like they tried to make us sympathize with the Joker. Yeah. It was, I don't know. I didn't like that movie. I didn't really care for the portrayal of him and all that. They tried. They did their best. Some people liked it. I didn't care for it. I watched that movie Ghost Rider with Nicolas Cage the other day. That's a good movie. I mean, it's by today's standard, it's kind of lame. It's kind of corny, but I enjoyed it. If you keep my homies, then you'll jump. If it wipes for some reason, then yeah, imagine trying to add all the new friends over again. Rip off of Taxi Driver. Alright, I've never seen that. Ew, says Will. What, Ghost Rider? Imagine Nintendo looking at 3DS servers, noticing people are still online. I don't know how people are still online, though. Like, if they close the servers, I don't know how they... How people still have access to it. You think so? In Deadpool 3? Interesting. Oh, Nick Cage. You know what? Nick Cage, he's done some good movies. He's a very unique actor. But I do enjoy some of his movies for sure. Wasn't it was a Joker movie? It was a good psychosocial drama satire akin to Network. They slapped the DC label to make it more mainstream. I could see that. Yeah, Con Air was good. Snake Eyes, Gone in 60 Seconds. Even the National Treasure movies I liked. Face Off was good. I haven't seen a lot of his more recent movies, though. Oh, you haven't seen any of the ones people say good? Some of the bad ones, like Wicker Man? Yeah, I think I saw that movie. It was not good. Yeah, without the Joker label on it, it might have been a better movie, but it felt like it was a movie that was already written, and they just slapped the name Joker on it just to sell tickets. Trying to think of what other Nicolas Cage movies that I really enjoyed. Yeah, I haven't really seen any of his newer movies. I did see Retirement Plan. That was a newer movie. I thought he did a good job in that movie, Retirement Plan. National Treasure, yeah, that's a good one. I do like that. I remember there was talks of a third one supposed to be made. Going for Boldor and Friend Safari a few days now. No luck yet. Good luck on the Boldor. Beautiful shiny. Beautiful shiny. Big day today. Big test tonight. Big workload. Big headache. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hope... How much longer you got in school? How much longer do you have? Wasn't National Treasure an Indiana Jones ripoff? No. I would say no. I like those style of movies where, like, you know, there's clues, you follow the series of clues and then to find some kind of treasure or whatever. I really like the Robert Langdon books. You know, the Dan what the heck's his name? Dan something. Angels and Demons, Da Vinci Code. Those were good. Dan Brown is his name. He was in Family Man with Nicolas Cage. What? Yeah, Brown, Dan Brown, yeah. I remember picking up Angels. This was years ago. Picking up Angels versus Demons, and I couldn't put the book down. I think I read it in like a couple days. It was like 500 pages or something. Really, really, really good book. But I kind of like those kind of stories. Sega CD had the animated clips. Okay, Amiga. Okay, down doing part-time, yeah, while working. Okay, 2 classes a semester. 10, oh no, 10 classes left. So still a couple years. Isn't Angels and Demons? Yeah, movie with Tom Hanks. Yep. Angels and Demons and the Da Vinci Code. They're based off the Dan Brown books. And what's the third book? The Lost something. They completely skipped that movie. They did Da Vinci Code, Angels and Demons. They did Inferno. And they skipped the third book. They didn't make a movie of it. Symbol, thank you. The Lost Symbol. Man, we're over 1,000 encounters here. We've seen 1 shiny, and it's only been that stinking War Turtle. Toad is still winning 39% of the votes. Hoping that's what we see first. If it is, we will move on to the Grass Safari, which I have Pansage, Petalil, and Quilladin. So I'll be doing that one. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Thanks for the 80 likes. Still getting closer to 100. We're 20 likes away, so don't forget to hit the like button if you're enjoying the live stream, if you like shiny hunting. Isn't turtley enough for the turtle? Chem isn't turtley enough for the turtle club. Well, I am part of the turtle club because like we got the shiny turtle. That's the one I didn't want. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna replace. I don't think the batteries are dead on my smart. Lock, but I'm gonna replace them anyway. My #1 fear in life. Every day I wake up just drenched in sweat out of fear that my smart lock is gonna lock me out of the house. It's gonna batteries are gonna die on me, and that's what happened this morning. Is that a Mask of Disgust? Oh, Master of Disguise reference? Oh, Turtley? The Turtley one? I don't know. Okay, Pikachu fan says yes. Squirtle Squad. That's right. That's better. Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle. Super popular. Let's say appearance-wise iconic. Hate Harley Quinn. I especially hated her in the Batman animated series. I never seen any of the movies really with Harley Quinn in it. I kind of really after the end game, and I'm not the only one. I kind of really got burnt out of superhero movies. I'd seen so many. Panicked because my 3-year-old gas grill stopped igniting. Found this little doohickey that was holding a AA battery, changed it out. Oh, nice! And now it works. So the electric, probably the little electric start. Better than Dana Carvey? Yeah, Dana Carvey, man. That's Master Disguise. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Has Dana Carvey done anything recently? Thanks for the shiny luck, Johnny. Let's see what you get. Yeah, not that I know of. Okay. Wayne's World 2, geez. So old. Hey, I can't remember really the second one. The first one obviously is good, Wayne's World. If you're gonna spew into this. The world's smallest little thing. Come on. Come on. $350, $350, $350. That's what? $10.50? Oh, when they did the music fest. Okay, Van Morrison, the guy in the desert. If you build it, they will come. All right. It's been years since I've seen the movie. Oh, Dana Carvey, Little Nicky. That's right. Okay, that's right. Little Nicky, but even that's like an old movie now. That's almost 20 years old, isn't it? Or is it 20 years old already? Little Nicky was a weird movie. Yeah, at least 20 years. I can't remember what year it came out. I want to say something like 2003, 2007. I can't remember. Oh, 2000. Okay. So it's 24. Little Nicky's always creeped you out. The Wonders of Popeye's Chicken. Popeye's Chicken. Click came out in 2006. Okay. Yeah, I can never watch Click again. This makes me too sad. Looking at Dana Carney's filmography, he hasn't really done much at all. Like, not just lately, but at all, you mean. Rodney Dangerfield in that movie? Oh, wait, which movie was he in? Click or Little Nicky? I can't even remember now. Many utilities of a, oh gosh, of a pineapple. Yeah, we don't want to imagine that. Oh, Little Nicky. Okay, I can't remember his part. Yeah, Rodney Dangerfield. He's great. Or he was anyway. Thanks for the 82 likes. We got to get the shiny Frogadier. Oh, the ref. Okay. Biggest role before Saturday Night Live was some rando getting murked in Halloween 2. Wait, what? Oh, he was Satan and Little Nicky? Lucifer. Dana Carvey got abducted in Africa? What the heck? Talking about? Dana Carvey was in Halloween 2? Like the original, or I would assume he said before SNL. It's got to be the original. Yeah, I thought he was played by, yeah, Harvey Keitel. I thought he played. Nothing shine today, Prosk. Nothing, Claudia. Haven't missed any shinies today. I'm gonna look this up now. Little Nicky. Okay, Lucifer. Here we go. Oh, Harvey Keitel was the dad. Okay. So I guess they were two separate characters. All right. Leave it to me to trip going up the stairs. Oh man, I've done that. I've done that. I thought Lucifer and like, I thought Little Nicky was like the devil's son. Maybe he's the devil's grandson. I can't remember. Or was Harvey Keitel like the, was he in the underworld or was he, no, yeah. Oh, he was one of the three, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Rodney Dangerfield, I guess. I haven't seen the movie in a long time, so I don't remember all the details. Lucifer Satan. Yeah, well, Lucifer, biblically, I think, is another name. Well, Lucifer was the name of the angel before he was fallen. Before he became the devil, so I don't know. It's a comedy movie. It doesn't really make any sense. Doesn't have to. Come on. Let's get that shiny frog. Gotta get that Frogadier. Yeah, I get no respect. Yeah, I loved his stand-up. Alright, come on now. Come on now, let's get the shiny already. Panpour would be nice. Frogadier would be better. We're gonna get something though. We're gonna get something today. Reactive Vlogger is our newest subscriber as well. Don't know if you're still here or not. You had Adrian and Cassius, the two evil brothers, and Nikki, who was the nicer one. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember all the details, but I remember enjoying the movie. Wasn't there like he was standing on pizza or something in there to keep his feet warm? Pretty popular in hell, but then Satan found me. What are you doing? You're not even dead yet. Yeah, it's a dumb, funny movie. I haven't seen that in a long time. Adam Sandler takes one serious role every like 8 years and then goes back to making Happy Madison movies. Yeah, what was that? Uncut Gems was an okay movie. I liked Hubie Halloween though. That was a good one. That's back to his funnier roles. Spanglish, never watched it. I did not watch that one. That was good. What, Hubie Halloween? Billy Madison give Little Nicky's water boy a Happy Gilmore? Wait, what? Didn't understand the movie. It was in Spanglish, and I was in anger management with Jack and Jill. We had to click it off. Oh, man. Hefty, come on. Anxiety. Yeah, that was a weird movie. Uncut Gems. And then it was like, man, and then at the end, I was like, I don't like this anymore. Happy Madison? That Happy Gilmore's sister? I guess so. Isn't that the name of his production company, though? Happy Madison? The name of the production company? When I fell over, I just broke my leg and had a hemorrhage in my head. Oh man, the clown. That was a good one. Anyone have any luck on Spotlight Hour yesterday? I heard it was I didn't play on Spotlight Hour Pokemon Go. I heard that it was Krogunk. Anyone get any shiny Krogunks yesterday? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Sizable event is over, which is a bit disappointing. Would have liked another Wimpod, but I mean there's still gonna be Wimpod spawns and all that. What you have just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, you've got too many Krogunk shiny. No way you're open for that game. Yeah, I had no desire. Maybe next week I'll go for like Caterpie or something. But I'm not going to no, I don't care about Krogunk that much in Pokemon Go. 96% shiny hat Toxicroak. There you go. So yeah, you don't need anything else. 96, good enough. What are we at, like 1,100 encounters or something? Extra shiny Brogunks. Don't need the ones without the hats. Good old bro gunk. 84 likes, getting very close to 100. Don't forget to hit that like button. I got all the Super Emeralds in Sonic 3. Okay, Knuckles, now you can use Hypersonic. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Sonic games in a long time. I've not played them in a long time. I remember we used to have like a Sega Genesis growing up with a couple Sonic games. Those were fun. I bet my kids would probably like them. What's the name of the game for the Switch that has like the original Sonic games? Or maybe they're on the or are they on the Nintendo Online? Sonic Origins, okay. Can you get with the online Nintendo Online? Can you get any of that or no? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I'm remembering. I've got to play through my daughter's copy of Pokemon Let's Go because we're supposed to be doing a shiny hunt this weekend, and I think she's told me she has like 3 Pokeballs left. So I'm gonna have to make sure that I get her enough raspberries and Pokeballs, Ultra Balls, whatever, so that she can catch her shinies if she gets it. Warm enough to start barbecuing. Yes, it's finally getting warm out. I wore my short pants outside, and I liked it. Okay, Sonic Origins on the PC, PlayStation, Xbox. You can get some of them with the NSO expansion. Okay. Sonic 2 is on a Genesis emulator. Okay. Maybe I'll have to fire it up later. Let my girls play it or whatever. See if they like it or not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go fire up Let's Go sometime and grind up some supplies from my daughter. Imagine she finds a shiny and then only has 3 Pokeballs. Yeah, that would not be happy. She would not be happy. That would not be good. Like when she found shiny Uxie in Pokemon Go and ran out of Pokeballs trying to catch it. One in 512 chance. Really good odds here, but now I'm over odds for the second shiny, and that's okay. We went really under odds with the amount of shinies we got. The amount of shinies we got in the last Friend Safari, the one with Braixen, we did pretty well on that. Wartortle appeared. Not shiny, thankfully. Zombie Apocalypse would be in Romero's with the slow zombies or the fast ones. Probably the slow ones. Slow zombies over fast zombies. I imagine in any sort of apocalypse, ammunition would be hard to come by. Or even a shiny legendary bird in the wild. Yeah, with three Pokeballs. I have never seen a shiny legendary in the wild in Pokemon Let's Go. I've seen, I think, a clip or 2 of them. I've seen plenty of non-shiny legendaries in Pokemon Let's Go. but never the shiny ones in a while. Sonic 2, in my opinion, is the worst. Really? Horrible design, Death Egg Zone, okay. Perfectly completed without being hit once, so it's a challenge. Think you could beat up slow zombies, or would you just swing and miss like the Flyboy? I would learn. I would learn. I'd go to your house out in the country. There'd be nobody else around. We can fish for supper. Go fishing in one of the many lakes. Most of us would swing and miss, yeah. But the swing and miss kind of people, they wouldn't last very long. They would be joining the other team pretty quick, I think. But slow would be definitely the way to go. Because then if you got nothing to defend yourself, at least you can maybe run away from them. Yeah, I haven't gone to get the bike, that's true. I completely forgot about going to get the bike in here. I can't imagine it makes too big of a difference versus running. I've already got the Illuminate Pokemon, so it's a double chance or whatever of getting an encounter. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. 63 people hanging out. If by any chance we have anybody brand new to the live stream, first time coming in, feel free to say hi in the chat. Let me know you're around. Feel free to ask any questions if you want to know something. We've gotten one shiny War Turtle already. And I'm just looking for another shiny here. I want the monkey, but I really want the frog. 41% of the people voting in the poll right now think Frogadier is going to be shining next. Hope you're right. Muffin Man in Origins. Oh yeah, you're talking Muffin Man there. Yeah. Dang, Panpour. Not even being shiny for me. Man, why is it the time always gotta go so slow when you're waiting for something in the mail? It's gonna be like next week. I've got, I'm trying to collect, I've talked about it before, but in case anyone missed the conversation, trying to collect all the original, or the main series Pokemon games. And the only one left I need is Crystal. But I don't have the box or anything for the original, like, Gen 1, 2, or 3 games. So I ordered some, like, custom DS cases that'll hold them in with custom artwork. And I guess they'll probably come next week. Rayman Origins. Yeah, Rayman's a good one, too. We're at the bird option. Yeah, apparently it's not a bird, so I put in the correct species today. Sensing another shiny War Turtle. Geez, I hope not. I don't want that to happen. I said if I get another shiny, I say if I get another shiny War Turtle, I'm quitting the live stream. I'll quit this thing. I can't be dealing with another War Turtle shiny. Foghorn. No shinies yet, Shiny Phantom. Nothing yet. Nothing shiny yet, but still plenty of time left in a live stream. More than half the stream still left to go. Shiny Wartortle on the next encounter, says Poke Castle. No. Uh-oh. Oh. Don't scare me like that. The next encounter was a Wartortle, but it wasn't shiny. It's funny how I would rather see a non-shiny Wartortle than a shiny one. What if it was a shiny Wartortle riding a shiny Slugma into battle? Then I'd take that. That'd be okay. That'd be pretty cool. Still hunting a Rotom. Yikes. Almost 20,000. That's ridiculous, man. 2.5 times over odds, pretty much. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. Those 1 in 8,192 hunts, they're something else. Thankfully, I've only done 3 hunts at 1 in 8,192, and they've all been under 10,000. So I consider myself lucky. Latios is like that. Yeah, hunting it in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, 6 months now. Doesn't want to show up. Yikes. I think some of the hardest hunts that I still have left to do that I'd like to do are the Generation 2 roamers. Specifically, Raikou and Entei, because Suicune is like a soft reset one. Raikou and Entei are going to be tough. If I ever do the Jirachi on the Colosseum bonus disc, that's gonna be a challenge. And the Manaphy egg in from Pokemon Ranger will be pretty tough as well. This is my longest hunt yet for 8192. At this point, I'm just wondering how high it can go. Yeah, that's a long hunt though. That really is. Almost 20,000. Certainly not higher than some other hunts have taken for people, but man, 20,000 is a lot of encounters, and just for a Rotom too. Kinda had it coming though. Ho-Oh was like below 2,000, and other of your Heart Gold shinies were under odds. I don't know that there's anything really that I want to hunt in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I might do some. Jirachi isn't bad, and you have better odds. Yeah, better than base odds. Yeah, getting kind of bored. So, oh, you started Snivy, so you're gonna be dual hunting. Dual hunting with the Snivy with the Rotom. Okay. I haven't done any Game Corner ones. I've ever got jury duty, never been summoned for jury duty. Try to get all the Pokemon from the Safari. The goal for me, at the bare minimum, is to get all of the Generation 6 Pokemon from the Safari. So we've got 1 Braixen, I'll need a second one. I'll eventually want 2 Frogadier, I'll want 2 Quilladin, 2 Fletchinder, our Gen 6 Pokemon. I think Pyroar is Gen 6. I can't remember. I had a list of all the Friend Safari Pokemon that made their very first appearance in Gen 6. So that's the minimum goal. Now with online closed, I'm gonna have to get another copy of X or Y so that I can replay through the game in a different language. So I can get a Ditto and trade myself a foreign Ditto, and then I can Massuda hunt some Pokemon too. Shiny Necrozma is coming to Pogo, but only for the live Go Fest events. Really, only for live Go Fest. Well, I know Tyler was thinking about going to New York. He said he was contemplating it. If there's a shiny Necrozma in it, maybe that'll help him make his decision. You need shiny Chespin, Fennekin, Froakie via other means. Yeah, so I would do Massuda method, right? I would breed the Frogadier, the Quilladin, whatever, and do it that way. Or oh yeah, GTS is that. I guess that is true. I could do that. You're right. Actually, which generation? What generation 4, 5, or 6 games have the earliest instance of Ditto? I'm just thinking, actually, no, because trading between the games is you have to like beat the game, don't you? Run away. I think in Gen is it in Gen 5 to move Pokemon from Gen 4 to Gen 5? You have to like beat the game. You might actually have to beat Generation 4 as well to move them. I thought there's certain online services were still working in the Generation 4 and 5 games. Oh, there's a custom server. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a modded device, so I wouldn't be able to really access that. The thing is, I'm playing Pokemon X right now, and I've got my friends list. I have every friend safari unlocked. Oh, you don't need it. Okay. I have every friend safari unlocked. So if I were to put this copy of X, if I were to like restart this copy of X or put it into a different device or something, then I would lose the 3rd slot of all my friend safaris, which I don't want to do. So I wouldn't mind picking up a different copy of X, but I'm seeing a lot of local listings, Pokemon X with the case and everything for like $40 Canadian, or 30 US. I'm not sure if I want to pay $40 just to do that. I have Pokemon Y, but again, I've completed Pokemon Y as well. So I don't know that I want to like start Y all over, but then you'd have to anyway. I don't know that I want to start my Y over in a different language. So I'm in no rush really, because I've got a lot of friend safari still to do. So I'm gonna check local listings, even if somebody has a loose copy of like Pokemon X or Y. You know, a loose copy for real cheap, then I'll pick it up. I'll take a loose copy. I've already got like the ones with a case and everything. The Deoxys reaction, to be honest, I think I completely forgot. Bum, 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 bum. All right, come on now. We're gonna see if we gotta get this Frogadier under odds. In terms of Frogadier encounters, the Breaksin actually went over odds. It was like, I think in the 600s it took me 600 Breaksin encounters or something to get the shiny. We went over odds. Frogadier is getting closer to being over odds if it doesn't shine sometime soon. Same with Panpour. Panpour is is almost at 400 here. Nothing there. Yeah, if I find a cheap copy though, J-Dub, of X or Y, then I'll just grab it and I'll choose a different language at the start and play through the game until I can get to wherever Ditto is. And then I can just catch the Ditto and trade it over. Or move it through Pokemon Bank or something. I know I have a foreign Ditto that came, that's for like, Sun and Moon, but now that I think it's been to now that it's in Sun and Moon, it can't go back into X and Y, I believe. Good luck, thanks, Jenny. We need some luck, I guess, because yeah, this thing is we haven't had any shinies yet today, but we still got plenty of time left. Yeah, you can't trade them back to Gen 6. I guess if you catch a Pokemon in Gen 6, move it to Gen 7. Then you can't move it back to Gen 6. I'm not sure why, though. Loose copy of Y, wouldn't mind replaying over and over again. Yeah, it's mainly I don't want to reset my copy of X here, because I've got all the Friend Safaris unlocked. And if I reset the game, well, then I'll still have all the Friend Safaris, but the third slot will be locked. How are you feeling today? I'm better. I think I'm just about 100% here. Thankfully, I didn't really get the same... I didn't get sick in the same way that my wife and kids did. But Sunday was the worst. Sunday, I couldn't get out of bed. I was very weak and tired. I felt awful. Like, my body was really, really working hard to fight off the virus. And I guess it did a good job, because I didn't have the typical symptoms of the stomach bug. Yeah, your X is never being touched again, right? You get all those Friend Safaris. See, isn't that something, right? Nintendo Online Services, if they're still up and running, yeah, replay the game whenever, no big deal. Now that online's gone, you're like, okay, I never want to reset this game again. You sure get sick a lot. Well, my kids are in school, so they're constantly bringing stuff home. You know, because kids are in school. My wife's a teacher, so she works in a school. So a lot of exposure to different bugs and whatnot. The worst part is we all got the stomach bug like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and it was pretty bad for the first time we got it. So I thought, oh yeah, we got the stomach bug, so now we'll be fine, whatever. Immune from it for a good long while, but no, it was like less than a month. We all got it again. Friends list is full. Reddit help with the Friend Safari's nice. We did some Friend Safari trading in our Discord server. I used that Safari code website. So I now have every single possible Friend Safari unlocked. Or every Pokemon in the Friend Safari unlocked anyway. Same for me, work from home, wife is a teacher, daughter goes to the sitter. Right, so they're mingling and all that. They're in and around all kinds of kids and people, and they're bringing stuff home or whatever. Though we think, because my daughter got sick actually right after spring break, actually, so we didn't have school for a whole week. And then the first day back from spring break is when I had to go in the afternoon to pick up my daughter. So there's no way she would have caught a bug at school and like been sick within like hours of getting that stomach bug. Because it usually takes some time once you get the virus or whatever. So we think that my wife took the kids to the pool, the public swimming pool, on the Saturday, and we figured that's probably got to be the place where she caught something, at the pool. Oh, you got the shiny Anchor and Sword. Very nice. 561 eggs. I did end up SOS hunting my my Delmise, and I got it yesterday. Shiny Delmise SOS. So I'm happy with that. Beautiful shiny, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it depends on how much of the viral load. Yeah, exactly. But I don't imagine, like, with something like the stomach bug, like, you catching it in the morning at school, and by the afternoon you're at home throwing up. Like, I don't think it's that fast. But I'm not a virologist, so I don't know. Maybe you can get it that fast. Bum, 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 bum. No Frogadier yet. Panpour is 2 encounters away from being at 400. Just about 80% of the way to odds. From what I see here, you can start trading in X and Y after you have at least 2 Pokemon. Yeah. Usually that's the case. But between the generations, as soon as you can get to the Pokemon Center, really, you can start trading. But you might, if you only have 1 Pokemon, you might not be able to trade. World would be like without viruses or diseases. I don't know, it's hard to say. Some people say we'd be worse off, who knows. Bum 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 bum. No shiny there. Nothing of the sort. I may be making a trip down to the United States of America in a couple weeks. What was that fast food place again? Culver's, I think it is. What was I supposed to try from there? Like, if you get one thing from Culver's, what is it? Something about cheese curds, fried cheese curds, or a hamburger with it on it or something. Texas Roadhouse, says Brandon. The burger from, yeah, get the burger from Culver's. The burger. So if I go into Culver's and I say, yeah, I'll get the burger, please. They know what I'm talking about. Look at Matthew says the cheese curds are okay. A burger with some fried cheese curds. Ice cream as well, or custard. Oh, right, that's what people talk about, their custard. Okay. McCulver Whopper. There's no way they call it that. How often do you get to order cheese curds from a fast food menu, right? I mean, I live in Canada, so we got poutine everywhere. I'm used to cheese curds, but I've heard Culver's is good, never been there. Or Whataburger, okay. Yeah, I'll probably head over to Grand Forks in a few weeks. Apparently they've got a Culver's. And they've got an Aldi's there or something too, so might check out Aldi's for some grocery shopping. Pick up some more chicken breasts and some more American cheese slices. Next Pokemon buys are going to be Coliseum and Bonus Disc. Region-free GameCube, Japanese Coliseum, and Celebi Bonus Disc. Goldilocks, did you win the lottery or something? Whataburger is strange because there's a What-a-Burger and a Whataburger. What? Big Macs are good. Yeah, I like Big Macs. Man, they're so small though now. They feel so small. Maybe it's just that my hunger is so big. 2 different places. There's actually a place called What-a-Burger. Waterburger? I don't like the sounds of a Waterburger. Unless it's made of like fish or something. Whataburger's patty melts are amazing. I've never had Whataburger either. We need a bigger Mac. At least in Canada for a while there, they had, it was called the Grand Big Mac. It was the Big Mac, but just bigger. And people are like, oh good, now we can buy the Big Mac like it used to be. Yeah, the Grand Mac or something they'd call it. They're like, yeah, it's the Big Mac, and it's more expensive, but it's the same size as it like they used to be. Honker Burger. Big Mac with quarter patties. Jeez. Yeah, that's not what they had here anyway. I don't think. What did you miss, Dre? No shinies yet, but you're just in time because I think we're gonna get something soon. Holy cow, Gaming Trico, 47.45 on your Moltres and still no shiny. Big Mac changed your life. In a good way or a bad way? Who's that one guy, the name of the one guy who eats like multiple Big Macs every day? He has like the world record for the most Big Macs. Just gonna blow a couple weeks pay, alright. I was actually looking on eBay the other day for the Coliseum bonus disc. Just for the disc, like no case, no manual, just the disc is like over $200. His name is Legend. May as well change it to Legend. Yeah, Don, whatever his name is. Don't see the point in paying extra for more bread. Have you ever tried the DLM at McDonald's? DLM, it's under hidden menu. It's I think it stands for Double Like Mac or something like that. It's like a McDouble, but they put the Big Mac toppings on it. They don't have it on the menu, but if you ask for a DLM, they know what you're talking about. There's actually like a button on the thing for it. In Canada, I don't know if you have it in the US, but in Canada they had some new burger options like the Surf and Turf, where it was like a cheeseburger, but there was also a filet of fish patty on it, and there was like a one that was like that had the chicken and the beef on one burger or whatever. J-Dub, supersized me when it came out. I was disgusted to continue eating McDonald's for the rest of my life. Yeah, and that made me hungry. Apparently that guy though, like, they tried to recreate his thing and they had like none of the health issues. Turns out the guy was like a pretty heavy alcoholic or something. It was probably like drinking a lot of alcohol at the time, and his liver was already shot or whatever. Don't eat anything McDonald's, but the fish and breakfast. I do like the fish. The filet of fish is good. Little Mac. So it gets sued by Nintendo. The Mini Mac. They'll call it. Skewed for sure, whatever. Like, you watch the documentary, he's like, no, like, the doctor initial interview, he's like, what's your alcohol consumption? He's like, oh, none. And then it came out later that he's been like an alcoholic his whole life or something, so. Yeah, I think there was like some university, they tried to recreate it where they were just eating McDonald's straight for a month, and then they had like no health issues or whatever. $96 likes, we're only 4 away from 100. We gotta hit 100 likes here. 100 likes for 100 Lux. And there's Frogadier number 400, not shiny. Run away here. Oh, you got the Reshiram. Congrats, DB Studios. I think it's funny though that ever since that Super Size Me documentary came out, like, they got rid of the Super Size Me option. No more Super Size option at McDonald's. No exercise what McDonald's is. Well, I mean, it's food, right? I mean, it's fat, it's calories, it's some protein in it. I mean, there's probably a lot of sodium in it. It's probably a lot of maybe unhealthier fats. I'm not sure. But I mean, it's not like fast food isn't inherently worse for you than something you cook at home. Oh, the women won a lawsuit. They took it away. That's why. Okay. So it wasn't the thing. Entire Mr. Beast burger menu in 10 minutes? What? I don't know that menu. Study on professional athletes where they would eat McDonald's every day before and after workouts, then healthy alternatives, and the results were negligible. Okay. On professional athletes. Favorite branch of chemistry, physical, organic, or inorganic? Maybe physical. I didn't care for organic chemistry. Inorganic was okay. Physical, I would say, is probably good. I guess I didn't like all the naming stuff in organic chemistry. And it depends too, like some foods, right, are gonna have like little to no vitamin content in it, right? So there's fat, protein, and carbs, but then you also got to look at the micronutrients, right? All your vitamins and minerals and stuff. The type of fat that's in there. Saturated fats and trans fats and polyunsaturated and right. And I know eggs for a while, people were going after eggs because of the cholesterol content in the yolks. And I think there's a lot of research that shows that dietary cholesterol, the cholesterol you get in your food, doesn't really affect your blood cholesterol levels. Just like eating too much fat doesn't make you have fat in your body. You can get fat from protein and carbohydrates too. Let's get shiny today. They're almost all three of these are now over 400. No War Turtle shiny there. Still 4 likes away from 100, so if you haven't liked the stream yet, make sure to do so. I guess now, even on desktop, I'm seeing now that on desktop it's harder to like the streams, because the like button is covered up now, even if you're watching on desktop. You gotta like close the live chat to like the video, which I think is an awful decision that they made. I click on a live stream, if I see the like button right there, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like the stream for whatever, right? But if the like button is hidden, I'm gonna forget about it. Man, I feel like pizza, but desktop looks like mobile now. Yeah, well, apparently the live chat it's still on the side, but like right underneath the video it just goes like right to more video recommendations. $125, says Ming. We're at 98 likes. We'll be pinning a new like goal in just a bit, once we hit 100 likes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, my pizza. Oh, yeah, don't remind. Yeah, that's right. My stinking pizza this weekend. I think, like, Everybody who voted anchovies must have deleted their own comment, because all the anchovies comments are missing suddenly. So that's good that they deleted their own comments. Man, I've never had an anchovy in my life. I can't imagine they're very good. The elusive subscriber pizza. Supposed to be this weekend. We were gonna do it last weekend, but then everyone was sick. I haven't tallied the comments yet, no. So if you haven't voted, make sure you go onto my channel, go into the community tab in my channel, and then vote. You voted black olives, and more black olives, so that only counts as one Pokecastle. I'm not counting that as three votes for black olives. Pretty good if you're into salty foods. I mean, sometimes I like salty foods, but... yeah, I do like pickled herring, that's true. Well, there's still a topping after all, maybe I like it. That's right, I do like pickled herring. They're very tangy and salty. They're tangy and salty, okay. Well, I know that I don't like olives. Because I've had olives, so I know for sure I don't like them. Oh, my stomach hurts. Pineapples and onions? Hey, I like onions. But I feel like if I had pineapple and onion, then the taste of the onions would be soiled by the pineapple. Black olives on pizza taste like anything. I've had pizza with black olive on it. I can taste them. Funyuns, yeah, I haven't had those forever. Branyons, eating Funyuns. It should count thrice. No, you could vote for 3 toppings. That's only 1 topping. Sardines on pizza. Well, isn't that kind of similar to anchovies? Branyan R24. 100 likes. Thank you, everybody. Let's get a new like goal of 125. Really? That's your favorite topping? Black olives. Man. Pineapple and olives do not sound good together. No, they don't. How's the hunting going? It's going, Cycloptics. We don't have any shinies yet today. We've seen 1 shiny war turtle yesterday, but nothing yet today. Soil topping. No, they gotta be real toppings. And they have to be available toppings. I'm ordering the pizza, so, like, the pizza place actually has to have them. 120 Totodiles in Crystal. Nothing, really. Jenny, you're almost double odds again on this here. Almost double odds on that Totodile. It'll be worth it though, because Totodile's amazing. Yeah, I'm not doing triple black olives. Thank you, Gengar. We'll get the new like goal pinned. We're sort of over odds here on terms of shinies. We're at over 1,200 encounters. And we've seen 1 shiny at 1 in 512 odds. Thanks, Ronix. I'm going to do my best to get the shiny frog. 41% of people think Frogadier will win. What if I change it to pepperoni, pepperoni, and pepperoni? Then I'll count it 3 times, because just for pepperonis. Because it's my rules and I can change them if I want. No, I would count it as one instance of pepperoni. Shiny Greninja is a beast. It's a beautiful shiny. It is so good. I love the shiny Greninja. What condiment is better on hot dogs? Ketchup or mustard? Usually my go-to for hot dogs is mustard, onion, and relish. So I'm gonna go with mustard. But my kids like ketchup on their hot dog. That's a pretty standard one. Though I do like hot dogs with ketchup, caramelized onions, and pierogies on it. That's really good too. Mustard and sauerkraut. Okay, I've never had sauerkraut on a hot dog. Caramel on it? What? Ketchup, mayo, and grilled onions? That'd be good on a hot dog. Yeah, I like caramelized onions, ketchup, and like chopped up pierogies, and that's really good. But I don't usually have them too often because it takes too long to caramelize the onions, and then you gotta boil up some pierogies and all that. Or good old chili cheese, yeah. In Canada, we have something called Cheese Whiz. It's like basically a jar of cheese spread. You just put your butter knife in there and scoop out some cheese. I like Cheese Whiz on toasted buns with some cracked pepper on it too. That's good. Hot dogs, ketchup, mustard, bit of mayo, topped with onions, pickles. Yeah, that sounds good too. I'd eat that. 60 to odds, 2 boxes away. 2 boxes of eggs until you're at odds again. Jeez. Yeah, your friends Safari still stay, Ferris. I don't think your friends list got, after the Wi-Fi closed, the friends list didn't get deleted. So the friend Safaris are still there. You just can't add any new ones. Cheese Whiz on toast changed my life. Definitely a favorite struggle meal in my early 20s. I mean, hey, it's food, right? It's cheap, it's inexpensive. Black olives, beef, and salami. All right. Because the other two won't make it on a pizza. All right. Yeah, in the US, Cheese Whiz is like the cans, right? You spray cheese or whatever. Hot dogs, but I prefer hot links. Hot links? What's that? Now I'm thinking of that pierogi hot dog again. Jeez. But with that stomach bug going through, I don't know if I want to eat hot dogs again. The Leaning Tower of Cheesa. What's that from? I remember something like that. Hot Link sausages? Okay. Could be. Yeah, the Goofy movie, that's right. I thought it was some sort of cartoon. Yeah, that's right. The Goofy movie. Because of the show Goof Troop, I learned about putting French fries on my hamburger. I remember there was the one episode, I think, where they're digging and they find that huge nugget of gold. And then the water starts coming in. And then Goofy's like, oh, I'll be right back. And then he comes back and he's got a sandwich. And there's French fries on his sandwich. And then, so I thought, that's a good idea. So I put French fries on my burgers sometimes. Currently hunting Manaphy again. Using PKSM, you can view the ESVs of your Manaphy eggs. I've got 16 eggs hunting with. Just make a new game. Check it. Oh, if it matches, then reset. So you don't even have to do the trading or anything. You don't even trade it. You just check the eggs. 16 eggs, though. Holy cow. Yeah, how the pizzas are going to react with your pizza toppings. They're going to take one look and they'll be like, oh, looks like somebody lost a bet. Or maybe they'll be like, somebody will get tears in their eyes and they'll be like, finally, somebody else likes the same pizza that I do. Don't have to do all the trading. Cuts it down from 16 eggs in 2 hours to 16 eggs in 6 minutes. That's pretty good. Okay. So do the eggs stay in which game? The eggs stay in which game? Taking on the third gym? Good luck on your third gym, Tristan. Two hours to do 16 eggs. That's crazy. I guess because you can only hatch 5 at a time, right? Apple Watch bought in an Apple store in Hawaii, and it doesn't tell me jump or stand. Well, that's a setting, right? I have my rings set up, so if the watch doesn't register that I've been up and moving around, in the last 10 minutes it'll say time to stand up and move around, like it thinks I'm just like sitting at a desk or something. Maybe you don't have the your Apple Fitness goals set on your watch or something. How about pizzeria workers' tears as a topping? I mean, maybe the worker will be crying because of the topping choices are so bad. They'll be crying because of how disgusted they are by that somebody would want that pizza, and the tears will end up on there. Standing watches are Canada exclusive. People don't sit there. How long did I end up standing for on my live stream, the 24-hour one? I think I was on my feet for the first 10 hours. And then it was either 8 or 10 hours. I'm like, okay, I'll sit down now. Mega Beedrill gonna be funny. I want to see some new megas. I want to see Mega Psyduck. But then they realize that when Psyduck gets mega sized, that his headache is too great. He has such a bad headache that they end up destroying all the Psyduck Mega Stones because it was just too harmful to the Pokemon. Mega Kingdra, Mega Yanmega, Mega Yanmega. That's right, we need that. Mega Flygon. There's a lot of megas people want to see. Like to see that mega too. Imagine no Mega Flygon. I'm gonna be that guy, and I'm gonna say that I'm not expecting any new megas. Because then if there are no new megas, then I'll be like, well, I wasn't expecting any, and then I won't be disappointed. And if there are megas, new ones, then hey, great! I wasn't expecting them, but here we go. Your lack of usage of the facilities was more concerning during the 24-hour stream. I think I used them a few times. It would be a crime. I know it would be, but I mean, with some of the choices they've been making lately, I don't know. Psyduck's Aspirin will be the mega, right? Mega Lucha. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that's true. You're right, Ronix. We probably will get new megas for whatever the 3 starters are. They'll pick Charmander Then we'll get a Mega Charizard. And then they'll pick Charmander and Charmander. Mega Raichu, but it's the old cancelled evolution Gorachu. Yeah, you'll get a new Mega Evolution based on which Charmander you pick as your starter. Charmander 1, 2, or 3. Make your choice. Cam will be disappointed if Psyduck line doesn't get some sort of form or Mega in ZA. I won't be disappointed because I'm not really expecting it to happen. I don't know that they're ever going to touch Psyduck. I don't know that they need to. I'd love to see like a poison type Psyduck. You know, a regional variant where Psyduck has a poison typing to it. That I'd be okay with. Mega Psyduck, where his like head is like, his brain is so swollen inside of his head. It's just like you could see the brain just like bulging. But then just momentarily, and then they realize that it's poor Psyduck is in so much pain that they don't continue. Veltal and Xerneas Megas. Who knows? Mega Arceus. Yeah, that's, you never know what they're gonna do, right? They already did it to Slowpoke. Want to see electric type Psyduck. That's what you want to see? I want poison type. That's what I want. Because I figure, like, if there's a Pokemon that's dopey enough, like a water Pokemon that's just so, like, completely out of it, that has no clue what's going on around them, that they would make their home in, like, a toxic swamp, it's gotta be Psyduck. And the Psyduck live in like the toxic polluted waters, and they sort of like they turn into poison type. Alpha Megas, right? I mean, there kind of will be, I guess. If you take an alpha Pokemon and you move it over, if they do sizes, which I imagine they will. I don't know if they're gonna do alphas in the new one, but I'm assuming at least if they do sizes, you'll be able to move an alpha over, and then you'll be able to make it a mega. Thanks for the 103 likes. We do have that new like goal of 125. Do not forget to hit the like button if you're enjoying the content. We are nearing 1,300 total encounters in the Friend Safari. We've seen one shiny, and of course it's the shiny I did not want, Wartortle. Hoping to get that frog next. Of course, if we get the monkey, I will be very happy too. Go back to PLA, hunt future Mega-able Alphamons. Yeah, right? I think they'll probably bring in sizes. Oh, ZA Underground Catacombs. Yeah, because they've got that in like France, right? Kalos based on France. They do have all the underground catacombs, yeah. That would actually be really cool. I never thought of that before, but yeah, that'd be neat. That'd be really good. Now I'm thinking of that movie, As Above, So Below, or whatever. As Below, So Above, whatever that name of that movie is. That was a freaky movie. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. You liked that one? Yeah, that was a good one. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, da, 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 da. That's like one of the mind-bending movies. Yeah, I like people. I guess you've been around a live stream long enough. You guys know I like scary movies. That's a bit of a scary movie that we were talking about. Though the one kind of scary movie I absolutely despise, and it's not limited to scary movies, is that when, you know, there's something happening, you know, there's a bad guy killer out there, and then it turns out it was like, it was the main character all along, and the main character was crazy, and they didn't, like, it was all in their head or something. I absolutely hate those ones. Like, somebody's trying to escape the killer, and then it turns out it was them all along. Like a split personality or something. I despise those movies. Mega Talonflame would be epic. Okay. I mean, there's pretty much any Pokemon they can make really cool designs for Megas. Kem's childhood nightmare is Harold the Scarecrow. Yeah, that thing freaked me out as a kid, big time. My Bloody Valentine is so good. No, it's awful. I hate that movie. Terrible. Cults? You don't like horror movies that involve a cult? Okay. Mega Unknown, where you choose what word it spells. I guess a Mega Unknown could be like an actual word. It could be like, yeah. That'd be neat. Oh, mysterious things happening. A cult did it. Okay. I see. I'm okay with that if it's revealed early on, that whatever. I just hate it when at the end of the movie the twist is like, oh, it was him and he was crazy. He didn't know. 430 is the shiny Ferris. You're guessing? Okay. Let's see if we can get 430 to be shiny. It was a giant spider from outer space all along. I know what movie you're talking about. I actually liked the remake of Stephen King's It. I thought they did a good job. The two-part movie. 430 wasn't shiny, by the way, Ferris. No shiny there. It grew on you, yeah. I think, yeah, the whole Skarsgård portrayal of Pennywise took a little bit of time to get used to. Very, very different than Tim Curry's. Oh, don't even, Jenny. War Turtle's not. Still prefer Curry. Yeah, he was quite the character. But the new one was definitely scarier. Like, they did a better job of like keeping you scared during the movie. I think it was a little bit closer to the actual book too. Hereditary, Wicker Man, Kill List. I didn't care for Wicker Man. Hereditary was good. Drinking, no, I'm drinking an energy drink. Caffeinated beverage is what I'm drinking. The OG, really? They both had similarities. Oh, you're talking about not the Nick Cage. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen the original. What subject, Chem? What subject did you teach as a teacher? I'll give you one guess. They were both a mile off. Well, I mean, with a book that's like 1,100 pages, I mean, there's only so much you can do. I thought Stephen King's It would be better done as maybe like an HBO Max TV series, you know, where you had like 10 or 12 episodes of an hour long or something. OG was, yeah, because it was a TV miniseries, the original. Yeah, shiny turtles are banned, that's right. Chemistry teacher, yeah. I taught chemistry and math and science. Cool what they did. It'd be cool if they did what they did with like the Stand and Rose Red. I haven't seen any of those. I haven't read them either. Chem's kind of guy to teach economics. I could teach anything, really. Did his writing some formula stuff. Oh, you didn't understand, yeah, in chemistry. Chemistry, if it does, certainly requires some work to get used to. Nothing yet. Reading The Stand is next on my list, saying that in a couple years. It's a long book. Oh, you didn't have experiments either? Yeah, those are good to do. Is there a subject you don't like? For me, it's math. Typical like high school or junior high, whatever subjects. I don't like English, language arts. I like math. I like chemistry. I like the sciences. History is okay. I mean, I find history fascinating, but it's a lot of like memorization of dates and names and facts. But I don't know if there's any like standard school subjects that I really like just despise or would despise now. Silent Hill, Dr. Sleep, The Village, Rosemary Babies. The Village was good. Wouldn't necessarily, I don't know. When I think of cult movies, I don't think of The Village. I guess you could call it that. You dates. Yeah, I don't like dates or prunes or anything either. Chemistry, except for the times we had to calculate stuff like concentration, pressure stuff. Yeah, that's not... I don't mind the mathematical aspect of chemistry. But doing the experiments are fun. I took a university course, analytical chemistry, where your entire lab grade was based on pretty much your ability to do the labs properly. So they would give you like a sample with an unknown concentration, and you'd have to like do titrations. You probably don't. Some of you don't know what that is. Or many of you probably. You'd have to like you'd have to do a chemistry experiment to figure out what the concentration is of the chemical, and then you submit your answer, and based on how close you are, that's how you're graded. Bald chem isn't bad, but watch past live streams was so used to me with a hair, right? Just wait like 5 years, you might have bald chem. Leaders in the 6 p.m. balloon, okay. Dates are just numbers. We can't use a calculator? Well, see, that's nonsense. Like any teacher, I think, who says you can't use a calculator, like they're just out of touch with the current times. Like everybody has a calculator. There's nothing wrong with using a calculator. It's not a math class where you have to like learn how to do long division. Like it's a chemistry class. I don't think you should be graded on your ability to do math in a chemistry class. History teachers focus more on the content and understanding of history. Yeah, memorizing dates. But there's curriculum too, right? The government's, in the US, I believe it's statewide, in Canada it's province-wide. They determine what you have to learn and what you have to demonstrate in order to meet the state or the province's whatever requirements. So it's not always up to the teacher. It's not like you're gonna walk around with a calculator in your pocket. Yeah, all those math teachers. Sci-fi horror, that's good too. The Thing, Alien to Blob, Killer Clowns. I tried watching that. It's just kind of too corny. I know it's like a comedy. But The Blob is good. The Thing is one of the best, I think. Yeah, you guys have like standardized tests, right? I heard of the Lotto machine exploit. Yeah, I heard of it. Calculator thing annoys me. I'm in my 30s, working a shop, and use a calculator for some things, and there's always somebody who has to comment. Right? Like, it's a tool. A calculator is just a tool. Can I build a house and saw the boards with a handsaw? I mean, I could, or I can use a power tool, like, and speed it up. I might play around with the exploit. I mean, I don't really care about the Apper balls or whatever. I catch pretty much all my Pokemon in just a standard Pokeball anyway. Some schools and some divisions are doing better at like changing, sort of. Taking a spoon to a knife fight, right? I mean, with technology and the way internet is, and how easy it is to access information, like, why do I need to memorize the periodic table? I could Google search periodic table and find like 100 different images of one in 5 seconds. You know, nobody outside of school, nobody's doing long division by hand. Nobody does it. So, teaching, you gotta, I mean, find a way to use the technology. I know it's hard because kids, they just want to play games on their phones. But the times have changed. We gotta try to keep up with that. Notebook with a periodic table on it. There you go. I use that as an example because I remember one class that I took, chemistry in university. Part of the exam was it gave us a blank periodic table and we had to fill in the names and the symbols of a bunch of the elements. Horror Western. Underutilized. Yeah, you don't see too many of that. Own Tomahawk, and I mean, there was Cowboys versus Aliens, but that's more sci-fi. School didn't teach me how to balance a checkbook, do taxes, which is but you're glad you got the Pythagorean theorem. But the thing is, here in Canada, we do have a branch of math called essential math, and they do teach you about taxes, and they do teach you about renting versus owning and leasing a car and interest payments and that kind of thing. Memorizing can useful, like if you have a general idea of where it is on the periodic table. Long division in my head because I get too cold to get off my to use your phone. So you in your head you picture like the little with the number on the side and the top, and you can multiply that, and now I gotta subtract it, and here's my remainder. And coming in late, Daniel. Hope you missed a bunch of shinies. You missed exactly 0. We had similar classes offered in high school, but it was an elective and didn't really cover the essentials. Okay. Well, taxes is part of the course. Income tax. I mean, now there's income tax software you can use for free online. Nobody's doing income tax by hand anymore with the paper copies, really. But my answer comes in really late and it's generally wrong. Alright, come on now. What are we at here? Over 1,300 encounters anyway. Oh, you don't like taxes. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Alkesh, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, I remember in my high school math class, we had to do taxes, practice taxes with actual paper forms. 30 minutes behind. You're making me want pizza. Oh no, Amber, but yeah, pizza's good. Getting a shiny within an hour. Let's hope so. Let's hope we get at least the monkey, but I would prefer the Frogadier. Frogadier would be my top choice. If you don't like taxes, just don't do... oh. Well, I think in Canada at least, if you don't owe any money, you don't have to do taxes. But if you don't owe any money and you don't do taxes, then you're probably not, then you're not going to get your refund. So, yeah, become a billionaire and then you don't have to worry about taxes anymore. Game Boy Operator, they are teasing being able to run multiple instances of the same game. I didn't see that. I did not see that. Yeah, some of them are evolved. Being able to get, like, say, Froakie and Chespin and Fennekin would be better. Then it would save me having to do a Massuda hunt, but it's the way it is. Offshore accounts, yeah, there's a lot they do. A lot of loopholes they know how to avoid paying taxes. And some people of extreme influence say, "Oh, you guys want to see my tax returns? Here they are." And other people are like, "No, I'm not going to show you my tax returns, because then you're going to see how little taxes I pay." Bum, 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 bum. Ay, ay, ay. No shiny yet. 2 hours, almost 3 hours into the live stream. Cruising along here, but nothing yet here. Yeah, tax evasion. Let's go. Yeah, you don't want to be in trouble for that. They'll put you in jail for that. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. 95%. Thank you very much. That's a lot better than Muffin Man's 6%. 6%, not the greatest there. Thanks for the 109 likes, creeping up to 125. AZ has been paying taxes. Yeah, maybe he's accumulated enough wealth that he doesn't earn any new income, so he doesn't have to pay taxes. Yeah, again, assuming every child has access to internet at home, it's not like you'd bring your W-2 to a school or library computer, yeah. Any percent counts. Well, 6 is better than 0, that is true. Pokemon Go post now about Necrozma, I heard. But apparently, somebody told me, Philip, that it's in person only. It's the in-person events for Go Fest only. Tax refund got you an e-scooter and still have a few hundo left over. So the government paid you, so you loaned the money to the government. They paid you back, and then you used it to buy an e-scooter. My daughter was telling me she wanted one of those hoverboards or whatever. 20% tax onto wages. I mean, if that's the total amount of your paycheck, 20%'s not terrible, I guess. Well, that's what somebody mentioned in person. Policy for 3 days in office. Watched our HR lady walk in, work for 30 minutes, then get her stuff and leave. Policy for 3 days. What do you mean policy for 3 days? Yeah, you might be able to remote raid in. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do it. Well, the government pays you back. You loan the government, they straight up take it here. Well, that's what they do, right? They take taxes off, and if you get a tax refund, that just means they took too much of your money. They took more than they were supposed to, and they're just giving you back the extra money they took that they shouldn't have taken to begin with. Hey, Grapes, what's going on? It's like, oh, this year you owe us 10,000 in taxes, but we took 11,000. So we took an extra $1,000 away from you. So here, we're giving that back to you. It's like getting your change when you go pay for something. How much does this cost? Oh, it's $15. Okay, here's $20. All right, here's your $5 back in change. It's the same thing when you get a tax refund, except it takes a year to get your money back, or up to a year, and it's interest free too. They don't pay you that extra money back with interest. But if you delay in paying them their money, they'll charge you interest. Car scheme through work comes out of my wages. End up paying less taxes. Less. Well, less is always good. This is why knowing which things that you could, which are deductible. Tax-free income. Is important. Knowing what things you can claim on your taxes. There's probably a lot of people watching right now who don't have to worry about doing taxes yet. Pokedex is on 372 out of 400. You're getting very close. Nicola Duffy, very, very close to getting that shiny charm. It's a good perk, cheaper than financing it direct from a dealership. I know dealership rates are crazy high right now. They're ridiculous what they're charging. Bum, 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 bum. Shiny Pokemon tax. Daddy tax. Every time the kids get Happy Meal, they gotta pay the daddy tax. Couple French fries from their Happy Meal. Look into more on the page of Global Necrozma could still be shiny. Okay, alright. Well, then that's good. That's good. I'm just going by what somebody mentioned in there, in the chat earlier. But if it's global, that's awesome. Final stretch to get in the charm. I know, right? I know, because, like, yeah, once you're down to a few Pokemon, it takes, like, forever. Yeah, the hardest mons to evolve. You know, the ones at the final stage is like level 60 or whatever. Bum 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 bum. Ultra Necrozma. Well, I mean, you can. Can't you get it in, like, even in Sword and Shield? But shiny Buzzwole, Pheromosa, Zerkatry. Okay, those would be cool too. 20 McNuggets Alkesh for $4.49. It's normally $6.49, and even that's cheap compared to what we pay, I think. Oka Castle, when you were 8, I made a money list to help Dad remind him who to pay each month. He replied, son, I'll be in jail for following this. And then I learned about taxes, right? I remember back in the day going to the shopping mall with my dad because they had a little cable, the kiosk for the cable company, or a little store or whatever for the cable company. And you go there and you hold a little tab with your number on it, and you wait for your turn, and they call you up, and then you go and you pay for your TV bill. Now everything's super convenient online. No Frogadier yet. Trying to think, we've probably done close. And we've done at least, yeah, we've done over 500 just today, I think. I think we've done over 512 encounters just today. Between the three. Oh, it's not possible. Oh, okay. Okay, in Sword and Shield. I couldn't remember. It's been a while since I played really done anything with Sword and Shield, too. Yeah, the earlier you can learn about money is the better. I like that episode of King of the Hill where Bobby doesn't really understand the value of money. And he overhears Hank talking about his bonus that he got at work, and he thinks that he gets that bonus like every week or every month or something. So he multiplies it by the total number of years that he's been working, and he figures Hank Hill must be a millionaire by now. Doesn't realize that you gotta pay for the house, you gotta pay for the food, you gotta pay for everything. Gotta go back for some DAs and fossils. Yeah, I'm, Dad, give me a wad of cash. Massuda, I don't care for Massuda too much. There's one fossil, I still gotta go back and do that fossil. Dracozolt, I believe, is the last Gen 8 fossil I need. No phases, not today, Tyler. We had War Turtle yesterday. But nothing today. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, come on. Here. We gotta get this frog. At least the monkey. Come on, show us the monkey at least. I jinxed myself. I know I did. Don't care for Massuda too much. Well, okay, Junichi Massuda, the person. I think he's great. He's done a lot of good music and stuff in the game. His method of shiny hunting, I don't care for so much. I'm glad it's in the game. I'm happy it's there, but I prefer other methods. Yeah, nothing yet today, Yoshi. Yesterday we got a War Turtle. Self-jinxed, that's right. That's right, Jinx, the Pokemon. We used to have a cat named Jinx as well, but with an I. He was a good boy. GG for yesterday. Well, thanks, I guess. It's literally the only one of the three that I didn't want shiny, or didn't need shiny, I should say. Massuda's a niche method. I'll use it if I have to. Yeah. So, for Friend Safari, I can get 2 out of the 3, for each starter, I can get 2 out of 3 evolutions. The middle and late stage evolution. But for Froakie, and for Fennekin, and for Chespin, I'll have to do Massuda. Could he flush the toilet? No, he wasn't like Mr. Jinx. No. Hope things shine when you get them back. Alright, Jenny, maybe you come back to a shiny on the screen. Turnamax Eternatus was never a real Pokemon, right? They didn't let us have it. Mr. Jinx. That was a naughty cat going to the bathroom in the ashes, though. Naughty cat. Only exception is Gen 2. Yeah, technically not Massuda method, but 1 in 64 is pretty good. I think time-wise, if you compare, like, if you take into account the odds and the hatch rate between Generation 2 and Generation, say, 8, they're pretty close. It's pretty close in terms of time that it takes per shiny. But I mean, come on, having those Gen 1 and 2 shinies with the little Game Boy Origin symbol, you can't really beat that. 30 to odds. Oh gosh, you're 1 box away. I feel like sometime soon, Meta Champion, you're gonna have a streak where you're gonna get like 3, 4, 5 shinies under odds. 0 chem tokens. Oh, jeez. I really hope my Pokemon White 2 case comes in the mail today. I got a few things coming from eBay. Excuse me. Well, it is 4 times SOS after getting a second stomach. 4 times. Bless thee. Bless thy. Thank you. Thanks, Brandon. You're so good looking. Good old classic Seinfeld. Thee and thy, I don't even know what the difference is. Sneeze jump scare, yeah. Every time I get a legendary under odd, I feel bad for pushing what should be my bad luck onto Meta Champion's Massuda luck. That's right, I mean, collectively, as a shiny hunting community, if we were to all, thy is your, thee is you. There we go. What about thine? If we were to take all of our hunts and combine the total encounters and take you know, take the average of all of our total encounters, take the average of when we got the shinies, it would be right at odds. I mean, the sample size is big enough. Thine is yours. Oh, okay. But yeah, like say, yeah, if we took all of our Massuda methods and averaged them out with the shiny charm, we would get pretty close to 512. So yeah, if you get one, for every one that you get early, someone's gonna get one late. And for every time somebody else gets one early, you're gonna get one late, and they all average out in the end. 10% Sharpedo and Whale Lord Collins. Ugh. I did Marini yesterday. I got shiny Marini, and that's like, I don't know what the call rate is for Marini. Like, you have to get a Corsola, and then it calls in SOS, Ultra Sun and Moon. Corsola is the caller. It will call in Corsola, or it'll call in Marini, but I think it's like, there's more Corsola than Marini. If I had to guess, I'd say it's about 35% Marini. Or maybe I just had really bad luck and just got a whole lot of Corsola. Marini is 1 in 3. That's about what I got. 1 in 3. I was saying somewhere around 35%. You don't have the Corsola shiny, really. I actually phased on the Corsola, trying to get Marini. And I didn't want to restart the chain. And you may all hate me for this, but I knocked out the shiny Corsola because I didn't want to redo the chain. Have you ever gotten on odds shiny? Never. I don't think I've ever gotten an on odds shiny before. I haven't got a Massuda at exactly 512. Haven't got an encounter with the charm at 1365. You know. Haven't got a friend Safari there. Haven't hatched a gold, silver, crystal egg on exactly 64. Can you still add friends? Locally, you can. Tygo, hello. Locally, I believe you could still add friends, just not online. And even then, I don't think you can unlock the third spot in the friend Safari. You'd only get the first 2 spots. Yeah, I saw that, Bellsprout. Bellsprout Community Day on April 20th. So, Bellsprout having the Pokedex number of 69. We got a Community Day, 69th Pokemon on 420. Like, they, 100% they knew what they were doing. A-Drive kept getting shiny Corsola in his SOS hunt in one of his older videos. Oh, that he was going for Marini? I was kind of hoping the shiny Marini would have been hidden ability, but it was not. I think it's like a 15% chance. After an SOS chain of 31, I think it's a 15. Oh, you already have 4 Bellsprout. Well, my daughter doesn't have any, so she'll be happy to go. I think we're doing overtime, yeah. Oh, we had 2 Corsola at the same time. After knocking out the Corsola, I was thinking, I wonder if I should have kept that Corsola and used that as the collar, but I think it was a lower level one, and it would have known Recover, which would have been a pain in the butt to have to constantly be false swiping it to get it back down to 1 HP. My calling Corsola was level 20, so it didn't have Recover anymore. Why do you need the hidden ability? I don't need it. It's just more rare than the other ones to have. So, given the option to have 2 shinies with one being more rare than the other, I'll take the one that's more rare. Good luck. Oh, Tygo, good luck on the Poipole. Great hunt. Full odds, 1 in 4,096, but it's a beautiful shiny. You don't have shiny Corsola, only the Galarian one. Okay. Muffin Man says be right back. Okay. "107 phases for the, oh geez, the 1% Slow King. Because you didn't want to trade. Yikes. That's a lot to do to avoid just one trade. Hunting for 3 days. Okay. Do you have any idea how many soft resets you've done? Obviously, Ultra Sun and Moon is what you're hunting in. I finished my 2 Poipole hunts last year sometime. So I was able to get two shiny Poipole, evolved one of them into Naganadel, which is awesome. Got my 2 type nulls. There's only one more sort of legendary style hunt or Ultra Beast hunt I've got left to do in Ultra Sun and Moon, and that's Guzzlord, because the shiny Guzzlord I got in a wormhole, I ended up catching in a Beast Ball. So I'd like to re-hunt it sometime and then catch it in a Pokeball. I could have done that today, Wormhole Wednesday. Ooh, 88 and 44. See, 44% out of 50 tokens is 88%. So you got 88% of the shiny luck and 88% of the total chem tokens. Look at that. Hey, Lunala. Good to see you. How are you, Lunala? Luna in the building. 1 in 64 chance to get a shiny egg in Crystal? Yeah, if you have a shiny Ditto is one of the parents. If one of the 2 Pokemon in the nursery is a shiny Ditto, then every egg will be 1 in 64. It's 88% of the total. Yeah, of the total possible ones. There's not 102 values for the are you referring to 88% shiny luck? Muffin Man's back. Shiny luck plus 14 and 31. Meh. Yeah, you're talking you're talking about the exact the shiny luck portion. That's right. Ooh, shiny Pokemon with the catch command. Look at that. Speaking of 101%, there we go. Castle. If we can just add a little 0 after the 5 there, then you get a perfect score. And we all know that adding 0 is basically like adding nothing. So really, like, you got a perfect score pretty much. Trubbish SOS is brutal. Failed to get a chain of 31. It had a hidden ability. Aftermath recoiled itself with takedown. Oh man. I don't remember Trubbish. I think I remember it giving me some trouble. I did get a shiny Trubbish SOS. Usually before I start the SOS, I make sure I look at what their abilities are. So I know if there's anything I gotta worry about their ability. I look at the levels and what kind of moves they're gonna have. But I can't remember how I did Trubbish. Hey, Mr. Who, how's it going? Aqua Wolf, hello. Yeah. We've had a few people get 101% and 50 tokens. A few people have. I think like 3 people. Whatever 102 times 51 is, those are the odds. 1 out of 51 times 102. Those are the odds to get a perfect score. Friend Safari work with type encounters 2 friend codes. No, each friend has 1 specific Friend Safari that stays the same forever. So those 2 friends, that'll be the same. Each friend will be the same Safari forever, basically. -8 weather. Man, that's still cold for this time, isn't it? Good luck on the Verizon. The lady, yeah, the video's a classic. The lady stomping on the grapes has a rough fall. Yeah, that's a good one. I know exactly when it's her reaction to oh. I don't feel bad laughing because I'm sure she's better, all better by now and not hurt anymore. Hey, but you know what? You know what they say, cheaters don't prosper. That lady, she tried to get a couple extra stomps in at the end after the timer stopped, and then she fell. That's what happens when you cheat. You can still hear that video. And then I'm sure the news anchors were probably cracking up afterwards on that. Yeah, they're the anchors or whatever, like, ooh, I hope she's okay. Man, yeah, that's imagine doing that on live TV too, like that. If I were watching the live news and saw that, man, that'd be something else. Read your friend. Hold on. And what if you re-add your friends? No, your friend Safari is tied to your account. So if you delete your friend and re-add them again, you get the exact same Safari. I can still see you in your mind jumping around after that one chip. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. News bloopers, yeah. They could be pretty funny. I still wonder what it would have been like to turn on the morning news, watching the morning news live or whatever, and seeing that Borat interview live. Before anybody knew who Borat was. And just seeing that interview and being like, what is this? Right? Yeah, Big G's. Like, where is this country, man, that this guy's from? And it's such an awkward interview. Even watching that interview now, it's so funny. Like, when he goes up to, they switch over to the weatherman, and then he walks onto the weatherman's screen to, like, shake his hand, and... Oh, it was so perfect. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, apparently the person who booked him or something got like in big trouble though. Master Troll, yeah, he's really good. I liked his some of his Ali G stuff too. Still no shiny today. We gotta be close to 600 total encounters. 600 close to today, so even just as of today, we're a little bit over odds on getting a shiny. Best troll to date. Some of his stuff's really good. I like his Ali G interviews. You start a new save file, does the friend Safari change? Nope, it's tied to your actual device, I believe, your account, your Nintendo account. So whatever account you're logged into on your device, that's what your friend Safari is locked to. The only way to get a different friend Safari is to have a different Nintendo account. Though, of course, online services have ended, so I don't even know if you can add new Nintendo IDs or not, if they still do them. Found your live stream with a Trubbish. Okay, probably watch this after it ends. I know I use Smeargle for a lot of things. I may have used Smeargle for something in that hunt. Because there's certain moves that are really frustrating. So using Imprison or whatever on Smeargle, Imprison and the nasty moves make a big difference. Ghost type or Imprison? Well, it depends on the move, right? If it's takedown that you're talking about, yeah, then a ghost type works for that. Oh, my watch says time to stand up and move. Well, I'm already standing up, so I guess I'll move around. What's the time? It's 11:20 for UBCA. For me, it is 12 or 11:20. For me, it is 12:50 p.m. 12:50 in the afternoon. Almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You'd have to reset your system completely. Is that what it is? I thought it was your friend ID, or is it based on the system? Stockpile and it heals itself with Swallow. Okay. So maybe I used Imprison to get rid of one of those 2 moves or something. 150 for you, yeah. Okay. 650 in the PM for you, Meta Champion. Oh, 11:20 at night. Okay, yeah. So you're way ahead of me. Nothing today, Manny. No shiny today. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I'm over odds. I'm over odds here. 7:51 in the PM. 19:51 for you. Yeah, 12:51 for me. On this, the 10th of April. Man, I kind of want to do Guzzlord again. On a live stream sometime in the near future. Ultra Wormhole Guzzlord. What's that? What, Guzzlord? It's an Ultra Beast. Do it tomorrow, maybe. Huge cultural thing, Borat in 2006. Everyone's seen it, or at least heard of it, yeah. Yeah, Guzzlord's one of the Ultra Beasts from Ultra Sun and Moon. Chips Ahoy are crunchier now. Is it me? Or is Gum gotten mintier? 2 3DSs, if I reset my 3DS over and over, I can get new friend safaris and get a save file on them. Well, you can't access your own friend safari. Right? Like, my friend safari is Quilladin, Tangela, and Swadloon. But I can't access those Pokemon. Only people who have my friend code can access those. Never seen Borat, it looked too cheesy. I'd say some of the 2 best parts about Borat is the news interview, and you have to understand that this news interview was on live television. They didn't know who Borat was. They thought he was like a real person from this real country, and they didn't realize that this was like an actor. So the news interview. And the humor coach. The humor coach one was good too. If you reset your 3D, then you would need to add your friends again to get their friend safaris, and you can only do add friends locally now because of the Nintendo Online. The 3DS Online is gone now, so there's no connecting to the internet. So your friends, you'd have to add them locally. You'd have to be kind of like next to each other with you. Each of you have your device. Somebody would have vetted the situation, right? Well, I mean, I'm sure they contacted many news stations and got turned down, and that was the small little local news station that didn't look quite deep enough. Apparently, they created like their own like separate companies and everything that they filed their requests under, and they had to put like a ton of work to make it look legit, so that or legit enough that someone would call them in. You've seen lack of vetting in much more situations, but I think the person like lost her job or whatever. American movie on Kazakhstan, filmed in Romania. The movie is pretty crude, though. Borat, there's some very, very, very crude parts to it. No shinies today, Shiny 37. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We're almost at 500 on the Panpour. Getting close to being over odds on Panpour. Very close to being over odds on Frogadier as well. We went over odds on Braixen. Looks like we're gonna go over odds on Frogadier as well. Understatement, yeah. The hotel scene, yeah. Yeah, that's not the funnest one to watch. There's Panpour number 500, not shiny. Nope, only one account per 3DS. 3DS can only have one account on it at a time. Stop at 512 for the monkey. Well, I'm still going for a while. We'll do a little bit of overtime today. Hey, bye love. Oh, hi bye love again. Yeah, that's right, the fake anthem or something. People thought it was true. I think the country of Kazakhstan had to like put out a whole bunch of like videos and information like to show that it wasn't real or something, that his portrayal of Kazakhstan was not real. The government like spent like $1 million or something, like putting out a campaign showing like the real Kazakhstan or something. Yes, the odds are 1 in 512. At 512. So I've seen nearly 1,500. I'm getting close to 1,500 total encounters, and we've seen one shiny. It did boost the tourism, though. Well, that's good, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bye, love. Hostel, same, but they were bad with, yeah, Eli Roth. I mean, understandably, if it's hurting tourism, if a movie that you make is hurting the tourism of a country, right, that's, I can understand them being pretty upset. Pokemon Bank will shut down? I don't think anytime soon, Ryan. I'd like to think that if and when Bank shuts down, they're going to give us plenty of notice. I think it will shut down, but I don't think it's going to be like in the next month or anything. Nothing today, bye love. No shiny today. Unbanned it because of a... Oh, they initially banned it and then they unbanned it. I know North Korea banned the interview. Second 3DS, my friends will be gone. Yeah, if you reset the 3DS, then all the friends are gone on it, so... Trying to hatch the shiny male Ice Cube, dang. Libero get nerfed? I believe so, yeah, I think it did. Similar to Protean. Is every Western movie, really? 30% of the odds, Mewtwo. Okay, called it a day. Alright, cool, Lecter. I hope you get it soon, though. 30% is not too bad. No shinies, Garfinity. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, Protean, Libero were good abilities, but man, they were strong, too. Like, essentially every move you use has the stab bonus. So, I mean, that's pretty powerful. Yeah, I don't know, Philip. But Bylove just likes to only have the male shinies. Doesn't matter if there's a difference or not. Oh, Hollywood. Oh, I thought you meant like Westerns. Okay. I thought you meant like Western movies, like Western cowboys and whatnot. I don't know if they banned everything. I think there was like a plane flew over or something, North Korean, and dumped a bunch of interview DVDs. Good shiny hunts for X and Y. Like, I mean, you're gonna have trouble with the friend safari if you don't have really good friends, but on the device if you don't have a whole bunch. Chain fishing I heard is pretty good in X and Y. Yeah, Interview is a funny movie. Matthew suggesting Static Snorlax. Oh, they banned... Oh, all foreign films. Okay. North Korea bans all foreign films. Gotcha. But they'll still take you in as a tourist and take you on a tour and show you how amazing their country is and how happy everybody is there. Right? And show you all the good spots. I don't watch anime too often. Shiny Mewtwo and XY, I believe, is locked. Should chain fish. I mean, I'm gonna have to chain. I'll chain fish something at some point for sure. Scooby-Doo, that's a great anime. That's definitely an anime. Can't even watch Death Note. That was a great anime. I've seen Death Note, and I've seen some Pokemon. Like, I haven't seen all the Pokemon, but I've seen a bunch of Pokemon anime and Death Note, and that's it. USSR doesn't exist anymore. Allowed some single American movies to show American poverty, but they started to enjoy it and they banned it. If your kid watches a foreign movie, the parent gets 6 months in a labor camp. Man, and a child in prison for 5 years. A child who's not really old enough to make their own decisions like that is technically an anime. What because a Japanese studio works on it. What is the definition of an anime though? One Piece? I never watched One Piece. Okay, Static XY Snorlax is not shiny locked, says Matthew. Yeah, I remember enjoying the whole series. I actually don't remember the ending. And you don't need to tell me the ending, because maybe I'll want to watch it again. I don't really remember how it ended. I just remember really enjoying it. Cartoons, but Japanese. But, I mean, what does that mean? Just a type of animation. Chain fishing. If I'm gonna do chain fishing, I might want to do Relicanth. You just call all cartoons anime, yeah. Just easier. I like that Simpsons anime. You should you go to an anime convention. Oh, look at Justin be bussin' there with the shiny Psyduck alert. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Justin. Go to an anime convention and dress up like a non-anime cartoon character. You can't tag any videos in the chat, it won't work. You shall use Pretendo. No, I'm not going to use Pretendo. Happens all the time. Intentionally or unintentionally? Probably both. Ooh, look at 501 on the Frogadier. Ooh, it's almost over odds. Dress up as a Johnny Bravo. Intentionally. Just dress up like Shrek or something. Mickey Mouse, yeah. %60 of the time, it works every time. That's right. Anime, according to the Oxford Dictionary, says Shiny. Style of Japanese film and television animation, typically aimed at adults as well as children. Okay. There's just a particular style of animation that makes it an anime. I look like Master Ozo from Dragon Ball, do I? What's your favorite anime? I like YouTube. Yeah, it's not even YouTube's not even a program of it, it's just a platform. My favorite anime, definitely YouTube. YouTube's not an anime. Okay, well, I was just on YouTube and I was watching anime. And it was definitely anime videos. Adult with kids, and the thing, anime is for kids. Yeah, it's, well, like I said, according to that definition, made for kids and adults. I know a lot of adults watch anime, and not all of it is for kids either. A lot of it is made just for adults. Most anime conventions aimed at inclusiveness and does not stop general dressing up regardless. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how, like if you went to a Star Wars convention and you dress like a Klingon or something, how if people get all mad. If you go to an anime convention dressed up as a non-anime character, if the people are going to be like, do you know, actually, that's not an anime. That's a sin. You should be punished. I'm sure that happens too. People go to Star Wars convention dressed up like a Star Trek character. Hatsune Miku's all over the anime convention. She's not anime? Okay. Those sort of folks are the worst. The ones who gotta correct you on like, yeah, it's not an anime. The best shiny Pokemon in X and Y that I've gotten, I've only gotten I've only gotten a few. I guess Braixen would be the best one. I only started shiny hunting in X and Y last week. So I'm gonna have to go with Braixen. Watch more cartoons for kids and anime for kids. Japan just nails adult animated shows so well. Western adult is rubbish. Family Guy, Big Mouth. I haven't seen Family Guy in a long time. Simpsons is good. Well, it used to be. Oh, you asked the fiance to invite to the wedding, but she said no. Well, I mean, if everyone feels better about it, I probably wouldn't be able to make it anyway. But thanks for the thought. I'll dress up myself. People be like, oh yeah, you're going like that guy from Sweet Tooth, are ya? Be like, yeah, where you forgot your beard? Oh yeah, that's right. That's who I'm going as. Archer. After nearly 1,500 encounters, look at how close the encounters are. 507. The difference between the highest number of encounters and the lowest is only 10. Dressing in Star Trek garb at a Star Wars convention is the equivalent of promoting somebody else's stream. Okay. While that person is live. Gotcha. People take that Star Wars real serious. I'd be worried. Everybody would like pull out their lightsabers and try to like attack me. Western adult animation tends to be singular episodes to watch for fun. Yeah, I guess. And prefer a story. That's right. That's right. When I watched Death Note, it was a story, right? I was like hooked. I had to watch the next episode. And the next one, and the next one. Nope, it doesn't keep them balanced, no. It's the law of large numbers that helps keep it balanced. Mathematical law. Monkey almost over odds, yep. Monkey's almost over odds. Frogadier is almost over odds. And this is not good. $500, so yeah, we're 500 encounters for each of these. War Turtle is the only thing that shined. Vincible is adult Western animation. Never seen that. Here, yeah, it's growing back quick. It's been a couple weeks. Kem is practicing witchcraft, yeah. Look at how close that is. Now we're up to the difference 7 between the highest and the lowest number of encounters is now 7. $508, $501, $505. Very close. Very, very close. Shiny Hunt Pokemon if you have downloaded the game from the eShop. Yeah, you can Shiny Hunt. With a downloaded version, yep. Uxie needs to shine before my ninja thing. Really? I feel like I'm... Are you over odds? How long were you working on Uxie before you found a device? Adult animation in the West or sitcoms? Yeah. Bum. 509, 501, 507. Just a few encounters on the monkey and the frog here before we're over odds on those. Resetting, not counting. Okay. Here's another War Turtle. Time to sleep. Good luck on Dad. Don't you dare wish me luck on the War Turtle Poke Castle. Get a good sleep. Hope you don't have any nightmares. Vietnamese coffee. I've never heard of Vietnamese coffee. You can see sound waves. Jeez, that sounds like there's something in there that shouldn't be. If I failed a penguin today on Friday, I'll switch them on. A big shade tree, right? Difference of 8 encounters between the highest and the lowest here. That's pretty good. I don't know if I want to do a knock-knock joke. I think you're gonna try to prank me. Harold. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do something like that. Harold the Scarecrow from Scary Stories to Chill Your Bones, man. That guy gave me nightmares when I was a kid. I'm not scared of a make-believe scarecrow anymore, so it doesn't even bother me. The KGB will wait for no one. Mm-hmm. 44. The total of the first blue stomach. Odds hit. Ah, man. Yuck. Man, your luck has just been awful, meta champion, on those Massuda hunts. Well, we could say the monkey is officially over odds. And we are only one Frogadier encounter left to say we got it under odds. I didn't see that movie, no. BC, I never saw that movie. The monkey is over odds. The War Turtle we did get under odds. Oh, you think of Harold and Kumar when you think of it. And then Frogadier is just a couple encounters away from being over odds. And there we go, 511 is not shiny. So we can no longer officially get the shiny under odds, but we can get it at odds. There's War Turtle. Where's Chris? Yeah, that's right. Dang Harold. Boom, 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 boom. 900 total views on the stream today. 120 likes. We're only 5 likes away from the goal of 125. I saw that the likes have been hidden now behind the chat, even on desktop. Even if you're watching this on a computer, the like button is like behind the chat. You gotta close the chat now. Kinda lame. Hey, Cito, what's up? Your likes aren't really. Interesting. Alright, can we get this onto Frogadier? You see yours? Fine, interesting. Brandon sent me something that showed your desktop looks normal. Maybe Brandon screwed up his computer then. Brandon, maybe Brandon's watching his YouTube on desktop in mobile mode. There's Frogadier 512. So we are officially over there. We're officially now over odds on Frogadier. Sounds like a Brandon move, maybe. Yeah, maybe Brandon was watching on desktop, but he had it watching in mobile view. Maybe Brandon is silly. Could be. I got like 10 likes. Yeah, I know. Well, I know the likes don't refresh or whatever by themselves, depending on which way you're watching. Bum, bum, bum. Brandon's hallucinating. Well, he did send me a screen. He did send me a picture of what the browser looked like. He's so famous. Yeah, he's watching his stream from the LG smart fridge, where there is no like button. Yeah, your name here, or whatever. They don't automatically refresh or whatever. 513, not shiny. Frogadier going over odds. Breaks and went over odds. We better hope that Quilladen doesn't go over odds as well. Now we are at total encounters over 1,500. So we'd have expected to see 3 shinies by now, and we've seen 1. So I am over odds now. J-Lo, what's up? We're more than double odds. Double over odds since the last shiny. Bum, 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 bum. Game not wanting to give me a shiny. Maybe there's only 1 shiny per safari. Been a while. Yeah, university is taking the time. I've been there, man. I know how busy it is. You can still add friends online for the 3DS. Some people sent me their friend codes. Well, you can add them, but it like... Did it actually add them? Because you could probably enter a friend code, but I don't know if it'll register on the server. On the 3DS, in order to be friends with somebody, you have to put in their code, and then they have to put in your code. Who are we hunting? Harsh. Still trying to get that Frogadier. Chain fishing is the best shiny hunting method in X and Y. I heard it's you can get some pretty good odds. Muffin Man, 100% in 48. That's really close to a perfect score. You're a total of 3 numbers off there. Almost, right? Almost. My back itches. Bum, bum, bum. Need one of them back scratchers. Yeah, we keep the codes out. I don't know if you can add people online still anymore. You might be able to put in somebody's friend code, and then, but if it asks you to enter a name for them, then that means they haven't added you. Oh, really? Okay. You can still see when people are online on 3DS, so maybe that's done. Oh, could be. So maybe you can still add friends. But I don't, since you can't go online in the game, since you can't go online in the game, you probably can't unlock the 3rd spot. Shiny Drought, yeah. Justin Long's performance in Barbarian, yeah, he did a really good job in there. I love the tape measure, man. That was funny. Yeah, maybe, I guess maybe the friends list are local Wi-Fi. You were on the opposite end, 7% and 0, right? I wanted to watch that movie with my wife, but she's not too interested in it. That's one of those movies, Barbarian, where you cannot know anything about the movie before you go in. No trailers, no anything. Though I don't know what the trailer's like or how much it shows. But that movie is best watched fresh, knowing really nothing about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna add any friends though right now there. Still took you by surprise, okay. Okay, midnight for you. Good night. Take care, BCA. We'll see you tomorrow. What are you talking about? I'm gonna delete this nonsense because I don't like that. If any Wii U games, multiplayer still work, I would imagine no, since the online Wii U online services are also off now. Yeah, the 3DS and Wii U online services have shut down, so, or are in the process of being shut down. Joker 2 trailer. Nah, I try not to avoid trailers. I heard it was meant to be a musical, so I'm not too interested. I didn't even really like the first one. People, I don't know, it got a lot of people liked the first one, I guess. I did not. I did not like it. What if Gen 10 had 18 entirely different types in a different type chart? That'd be wild. Musical is an interesting choice. Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. You try not to avoid trailers. Or I try not to watch them. You know what I meant. I avoid watching the trailers. Nothing, John. No shinies at all today. Not a single shiny today. First one for the character exploration. The first one was just a normal movie, right? Yeah, off the name Joker. Right? It's as if they already had the story pretty much completely written, and then they're like, what if we just call it Joker? And then they tweaked it a bit. Like, that's how it feels. Last Monday, Honest thought we all would witness you hunting on the last moment of online. I know, and I was sick. I couldn't be online. I couldn't stream because I was sick. I went spoiler-free for Gen 9, but wish I would have gotten the spoiler. You didn't like, the spoiler that it sucked. You know what? I didn't think Gen 9 was too bad. Yeah, aside from the bugs and the lagginess, it was a decent game, I thought. Could be improved upon. I give credit to Game Freak for at least trying to change it up. Hopefully they can see what worked in Gen 9, what people liked and what they didn't like, and fix it for Gen 10. Watch Dogs, COD. Watch Dogs or COD might still work on the Wii. If they have their own servers, yeah, I'm not sure. Gen 9 was one of your least favorite games, really? I think at first I really liked it just because of how visually nice, I guess, it looked compared to the other games. It was nice and open, a lot of space. But then kind of once that newness wore off, I didn't like it as much. You know what I mean? Like, we loved it because it was new, or at least I did. It was different, but then after that initial phase kind of wore off, it was like, it was okay. 2 frames per second, right? Hey, but once we get the Switch 2 or the Switch Pro or whatever they want to call it, it'll run a lot smoother on that device, I'm sure. Shuffle things up, Terra raids, spotlights, predictable and lazy. Even those are boring. Like, I don't care about the 7-star raids. Like, whatever they give you in the 7-star raid, it's not like you can't already get that in the game, you know? I can take my Pokemon and change the Terra type. New hardware is going to be called Get Switched. John likes 4 and 7 the best. I think Johto is still my favorite. Least favorite, maybe 6. They started to ramp up the hand holding. 6 is probably towards the bottom of the list for me. You like the characters from Gen 9? That's the only good thing you say? Yeah, the makeup came off. It lost its luster. I did the 7-star for Charizard first 7-star. You haven't done one since. I don't know. Like, at least with the newest ones or the newest raids, they could drop Herba Mystica. That gave people a reason maybe to do them, but I don't know. You liked what they did for Oris, so you can't hate Gen 6 as a whole. No, not as a whole, but just the Kalos part of it. Big cheese. Switch to rumor videos. That's right. I should. Oh, we had 125 likes. Thank you, everybody. I will pin the like goal of 150. I don't think we're going to hit 150. But thanks for everybody for all the likes. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Auras are what remakes should strive to. I know, Heart Gold, Soul Silver is so good. Virtual Switch. What would that be? 2 p.m. CST? No, 2 p.m. CDT. CDT. Well, there are two different time zones there, Big Cheese. Two different times. If it was CST, I think I would be behind an hour. I think then I'd already be done. 2 o'clock is past. You did the ones before the second DLC. There was no other way of getting those Pokemon. After the DLC, was pointless to do 7-star. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's right. Some of the Pokemon you couldn't get yet because home compatibility and whatnot. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, they're great games for sure. Friend Safari. Once you have the Friend Safari OPA unlocked, once you have the friends on your device, you can still you can still access the Friend Safaris. Dandered time. No, not dandered. We don't use that awful word here. Simple remasters, Metroid Prime 1. You like those too? Black and White 2 nailed the Pokemon sprites and music. Very well received. At least now they are. Very popular games now. Stephen King movie Misery. Yeah, I think I read the book too. James Caan, Kathy Bates. Good movie. Man, the hobbling scene though. Ugh. I have a hard time watching that one scene though. I think you should keep the shaved head. What does Mrs. Nation think? She doesn't like it too much. Cujo? Cujo's good. The book is way better though. Oh really? Did she win an Oscar for Misery? Really? I mean, she did a really good job though on that role. Gen 5, really? Your least favorite? Hefty, your least favorite. Tandered, yes. Tandered, dandered, tandered. No, we don't use that word in this community. That dandered. Terrifying in that movie. Great performance, yeah. What is a book you're waiting for to either teased or taking forever that you'd want to come out? I'd have to think about it. I mean, there's the Lost Symbol they skipped. Dan Brown's Lost Symbol we talked about. They skipped that. I can't remember the name of the book. Let me see. Let me see if I can remember the name of it. Yeah, Preston and Child is the name of the authors. The Gideon books, I think. The Pharaoh Key, I think, is the first book in the series. That was an interesting one. But I don't think there's any book that I've really read that I'm like, they need to make this into a movie now. At least not that I can think about at the moment. GIFs, drop it in to let the folks. 4 of us are still holding online. Very nice. I've heard there's a few people. You guys. So what have you left your device open the whole time since the shutdown? Have you just kept your 3DS open and plugged in? Got a nightmare and woke up. You slipped on water in a dream and you woke up. Yikes. Good. I mean, darn. I'm so sorry that that happened to you. Can't close our 3DS, can't go home menu, nothing. I wonder how long you'll stay online then that way. Alright, good luck on anything but War Turtle. Alright, have a great sleep filled with many beautiful dreams. Lovely dreams that you would be happy to have repeats of. Stay on Smash 3DS for 5 hours before it kicked you off, okay. Blood Meridian, okay. That's what you like. Lost their ability to battle trade, 7 o'clock Eastern. You can still see each other online, send and receive powers and stuff. Okay. Awesome. That's interesting. That's cool to know. Some people are still hanging on. Still hanging on. I know there's new servers kind of set up, Pretendo or whatever I've been hearing about. But I'll just keep my device unmodded. Man, no Froakie. 531 over odds on Froakie, over odds on Panpour. Like the only two ones that I actually want in the Safari. I'm now over odds. Smash 4 for Glory on the 3DS. Those were terrible days until the Wii U version came out. Was it difficult on the 3DS? Froakie say relax. Oh, I forgot. I should have wore that shirt. My Froakie say relax shirt. Extra tight. Nintendo Bulba 64. Your guess for Froakie is 339, but I'm way past 339 already. I'm at 531. Or do you mean 539? Bayonetta was broken in Smash 4? Ah, okay. Back to back on all three now. Well, I think once I get Frogadier, I'm going to switch Friend Safari. If I get Panpour, we're going to keep going. Yeah, I haven't tried, I haven't, like, added any friends or attempted to add any friends after the shutdown. I mean, my device still has all the friends in it. All the Friend Safaris are unlocked in my game because I had them all unlocked before the Wi-Fi shut down. As long as you have them unlocked, you don't need to be online to access Friend Safaris. But I did get yesterday a War Turtle. So you said Friend Safari shinies. I did get a shiny War Turtle yesterday. Kill most characters around 10%. Really, Bayonetta. Yeah, we don't do the self-promotion here. We have in our Discord server, we have a section for that. The new one was, you know what, I didn't mind the new one. Oh, if you had a terrible, okay, if you're bad, 10%. Nerfed badly in Ultimate, okay. But now Steve exists. See, I haven't played Smash. I think I played, like, the Switch one, maybe, like, right when it came out for a little bit, and that was it. Yeah, no problem, Gaffs. Hey, hello, this is Chem Nation from the popular YouTube series Chem Nation. Please enjoy the show. Somehow reading that reminded me of like some sort of dystopian world where you're walking around and they have those announcements by the government. Hello, this is your local government speaking, reminding you to have a nice and safe day. Curfew will begin in 10 minutes. Pretty darn good in Ultimate. One of your state's top 3 players. Okay. Is a Bayonetta main. Okay. Bad movies, but the worst cinema movie you commit is being boring and forgettable. Maybe. Sometimes I like to forget a movie, and then I can watch it again. And we got about 20 minutes left in the stream. I'm hoping we can get a shiny. As long as it's not a War Turtle. If it's a War Turtle, I quit. Stream is lagging. I'm seeing nothing on my end here, Philip. I see excellent connection all around me. Could be you. It could be me. I'm not seeing any other anybody else mentioning any lag. Nothing for Matthew. Yeah, okay, so then be on your end there, Philip. Or maybe YouTube. It's maybe YouTube just giving you problems or something. Good for Jerry as well. Okay. Almost 550 on each of these. 1,600 encounters total here. And we've seen one shiny. Yeah, no luck in your poi pull yet. Yeah, 1 in 4,096. Ultra Sun and Moon. Good games though, J-Lo. Good game. Yeah, at least the resets are really fast on it. All the newer Theory Channel videos are bots typing all caps, saying that the vids are better and that MatPat won't be missed. See, like, imagine like being such a bitter person that you gotta program a bot to be posting that in somebody else's videos. So you don't like MatPat? Like, who cares? I'm sure a lot of people don't watch his videos either, but like, what's the point of doing that? Meta Knight. No other character comes remotely close. Brawl Meta Knight. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with a lot of Smash. I haven't really played it. Water Safari, so I can hunt the starters, but I can't find water or grass. Well, yeah, you'd have to have the friend added, right? You'd have to have a friend with a water safari or a grass safari added. And I think as of now, since the online is shut down, even if you can add a friend, you won't be able to both go online, so you wouldn't be able to get the third spot, which kind of sucks. So if you don't already have, like, say, Frogadier, Quilladin, Breakson unlocked in a safari, then you won't be able to anymore. Back to Jirachi, yeah, right? Some of us are waiting on a disc here, Jerry. I shouldn't say anything. I gotta send your game back. I'll probably be going down to the US in a couple weeks, and I'll mail it out then. Doing acting in the 2000s, yeah. He wasn't the greatest actor, no. He was good at something, but no, he wasn't the greatest. If they made all the old gen games available on the Switch, I think so. I think so too. No rush. No rush. Brawl Meta Knight was broken. They made him his own tier, and most tournaments banned it because it was that overpowered, really. Third slot Pokemon and Safari's down? Not as far as I know, Emily Games. I think, yeah, in order to get the third slot, you have to both be online at the same time. Now, if the Pokemon Company wanted to do us a nice solid favor, they could release a patch for X and Y that would remove the need to go online to get the third spot. It would just eliminate the online check and just automatically give you the third spot. That would be nice. I'm not holding my breath, though. Noteworthy tournaments did not ban it in Brawl. Maybe some local tournaments did, but some of the bigger ones didn't. Okay. Yeah, I doubt it, right? When did X and Y release? What year? Like, it's so long ago, I can't imagine they would push out a new patch for it or anything. So bans happened, but it was not most and it wasn't major. Gotcha. ...2013, yeah, so... 11 years ago, they're probably not gonna push out any patch. But who knows, maybe they could. Maybe that'd be nice if they did. Exactly 0. Yeah, Oris in 2014. I was in college then and I still am. Yeah, but yeah, you little bit of sneaky wording in there, though. Bring Safari back. I would be down if they did like a friend Safari thing again, right? It certainly encourages people to add friends on their device. Is the infrastructure still in place to push updates? I mean, I put in a device, like I put in a game. I just bought a copy of the original Sun, or whatever, and I put the copy in my device, and it says there's an update for this game. Would you like to download it? And I push yes, and it downloaded the update. So the eShop is still there. The games are still able to be re-downloaded. You just cannot buy anything new. So you can still update games. You can still re-download any games that you've previously purchased. Just nothing new. So I would think, yeah, I would think they can push a patch, but I don't know. I don't know if they could add a new patch to the eShop though. Yeah, updates I think are still, you can still update, but again, those updates would have been in the eShop before they closed it down, so I don't know if they could add new updates or not. I found out you can't reinstall DLCs on the 3DS. It requires you to be in the game and sign into the Nintendo Network. Really? Oh, that would suck. DLCs. Okay, so what would be an example of a game that had a DLC, Mr. Curtis, on a 3DS? Smash 3DS. Okay, so if you had, if I were to buy, like, yeah, well, I guess if you already had Smash or whatever, could you not download the DLC straight from the eShop, or it can only be done through the game? Only in the game, really? So you could, yeah, so you couldn't go on the eShop and type in like Smash Bros DLC and then hit download. Yeah, if you have to be in-game online, that, yeah, then you'd lose your DLC. Maybe Nintendo will push out an update or something. Maybe you'll still be able to connect online for DLC downloads. Who knows? New Super Mario Bros. 2, Persona, Q2, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity. There are still methods. Yep. The amount of when I look on Facebook Marketplace for games, there's tons of listings now for modded 3DS devices now, because that's what people want now. Because with the eShop closed and the online services closed, you know, the different servers and stuff, that's what people are gonna want now. All right, we got about 10 minutes left to try to grab a shiny here. This will be the first time I've done Friend Safari and not got a shiny on the stream. To be fair though, I think this is only my 5th Friend Safari stream. Maybe my 4th only. Maybe it's only my 4th. I don't remember. No shiny for both of us, right? 3DS is a birthday present when you were 17. Somewhat gone, but not forgotten. Yeah, the last device I got as a present was the Game Boy Color. I did not get the Game Boy Advance as a gift. Didn't get the DS or anything. Gandalf or Dumbledore? In a fist fight, so no magic allowed? I don't know. Time flew by, I know, right? We've been live for 4 hours, 21 minutes. Thank you, Craigslist, for the 3DS, right? Yeah, there's so many listed now, but they're pretty pricey. Some of them are pretty expensive, especially if you want a certain edition. I remember when the 3DS, the new 3DS XL, they pushed out the Super Nintendo edition, the one that looked like a Super Nintendo. And I was like, man, I almost want to buy this to hang on to it. And then for weeks and weeks and weeks, it was still available. You could find it everywhere. And I'm like, it's probably not going to be that valuable. And now it's one of the most valuable ones in the new 3DS XL era anyway. Last console I got that I didn't have to pay for, PS3. Oh, did you get one? You got a shiny. Alright, 50-50 chance. Thank you for keeping me company at work. Streams are fun. Thank you, Mickey. I appreciate you being here. I said I couldn't stand here for 4.5 hours shiny hunting if I didn't have some of you to talk to here. I know a lot of people lurk, and it's okay if you don't. Not everyone's chatting, but with just knowing you guys are here, right, keeping me company, keeps me going. 3DS Pokemon 3DS that ship with the red blue. Yeah, that one's up there too. That's that I think is the normal 3DS, right? That's before the XL. Hey, there you go. You got it. Bye, love. Congrats. Right before the end of the stream, you got your shiny. Semi lurking playing Sonic Forces, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Finally got shiny Groudon in the DAs. People getting their shinies. Congrats on Groudon. I love that shiny. Groudon's really good. It's over. Yeah, now what are you gonna hunt, right? You mentioned if you didn't get it, then you were gonna change targets. Oh, it is the XL, but not the new 3DS. Okay. I think just the shells, like the red and blue shells for that are expensive. I said this device that I'm playing on right now, my 3DS capture card, or the one I'm using right now, is the Monster Hunter edition of the 3DS. My other capture card that I use, my 3DS, is the 3DS XL, not the new one, just like a standard, whatever, gray colored one. And then I have another new 3DS XL that does not have a capture card in it, and that's the Majora's Mask version. 555, that'd be a good one to get it at. Yeah, so the one I'm playing on is the new 3DS XL. It's the Monster Hunter 4 edition. Persona Q 3DS, but it's super rare. Ooh. There's a lot of like models that are really expensive. I can't believe that Super Nintendo model of the 3DS is so expensive. I think probably because it's one of the last models to come out. And by then, everybody who had a 3DS or wanted one mostly had one. Dream 3DS 20th anniversary SNES one. Solgaleo Lunala 3DS. Pikachu 2DS. Honorable, yeah, mentions, yeah. The SNES 3DS XL. I know Sax has really wanted that one. Monster Hunter, the paint's chipping. I bought mine used. So, there's some chipping in the front, like on the corners. The back is cracked. But I bought mine used, so it came in that condition. SNES one is rare. Oh, did it have Mario pre-installed? Really? Man, nothing there on the frog. I've never bought a 3DS new before from the store. Even my Majora's Mask, I bought it. It was new in box, but I bought it from a seller. But he claims it was in new condition or whatever, like brand new, never opened. So I think the back shell is swapped. I'm not convinced that the back shell is original on my Majora's Mask, because it looked like the serial code had been peeled off and put back on. But the serial number matches the device inside. It also matches the serial number on the box, on the Majora's Mask box. So, I don't know. So upset a few months ago. I had the opportunity, but the SNES one were like to buy it with the 6 games. Tried to lowball when it was already a reasonable price, and you lost out. Somebody else bought it. Yeah. Dang. Matching serials helps the value between the box and the 3DS. So yeah, so like my Majora's Mask one, the serial number from the box matches the serial number on the back of the device, and it also matches the serial number like once you take the back plate off. But it looks like the one on the back of the device, it was peeled off and reapplied. So I don't know if any brand new 3DS's, the serial number was not like perfectly on there. Shave? I don't know, a couple times a week. Top 5 Pokemon games? I'd have to think about it. I mean, definitely Pokemon Crystal, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Those are way up there. I mean, I still really enjoy the Kanto games. I like Alola, was really good. Nothing there, man. We'll do a couple more encounters here. Let's see. Maybe we get lucky and we get 2 War Turtle and 1 Panpour, and then everything ends in a multiple of 5. Dragon Ball, Pokeball. Yeah, there might be a bit of an issue with that, but it'd kind of be cool. Store, I bought my replacement 3D. I put a new back plate. It was peeling, yeah. Ooh, Frogadier. What's the origin of my username? Well, before I started live streaming, I was finished teaching high school chemistry. I was teaching high school. And so I just named a channel like Chem Nation because I just finished teaching chemistry. And I only just named it. I was chatting, typing comments or whatever, other people's videos. And then when I started streaming Pokemon, I didn't pick a new name. All right, let's bring Frogadier up to 555, and then we will call it. We're gonna end the live stream. If we don't get Frogadier by 555, that'll be it for today. Who knows? We still have time for a shiny, you know? They could show up at any time. Bum, 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 bum. All right, 4 more, up to 4 more Frogadier checks. Up to 4 more. Thanks for 128 likes on the stream. Of course, I say, we're gonna do 4 more Frogadier, and then I just keep getting War Turtle and Panpour. War Turtle's pulled into 2nd place. It was in last place for a long time. Okay, Bylove, Galler Meowth eggs. All right, good luck on those. Buzzer beater inbound. As long as it's not, War Turtle, then I'll be okay. As long as it's not War Turtle. Man, I've seen so many of these Panpour that some of them are starting to look shiny to me. Of course, when the actual shiny comes in, I think it'll be immediately obvious. Favorite shaver? I just use a safety razor with Feather brand razors. All right, 2 more Frogadier checks. Sanic t-shirt. Sanic enforces. That's Sonic's twin brother. 554, not shiny. The meme. See, I never heard the meme before. I never saw that one. All right, 1 more check on the Frogadier, and then we're gonna call it a live stream for the day. It's the meme of a crudely drawn one. Okay, I gotta check it out. Frogadier, not shiny. Dang, 555. We are over odds on the Frogadier. We are over odds on the Panpour. No shiny today, but that just means we are going to get a couple shinies tomorrow. Thank you so much. 129 likes. Really appreciate that. Garfinity, thank you for 49 months of channel membership. And Claudia for 24 months. 49 months and 24 months. Long-time channel members flexing today. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day. I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. And we will see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.